Quality assurance checked off by the production supervisor, checked off by the production manager. Then we start the production process. So the way the machine runs, the machine is going to pick the bottom cassette. It's computerized to analyze if the quality is good. If it's not damaged, it's going to be moved to the next step, well aligned. Then from there, the honeycut sheet is going to be cut into small strips. And that cut strip is going to be placed inside the bottom cassette. From there, the bottom cassette, the machine is going to pick the top cassette, put it on top of the bottom cassette, and make sure it's very tight. Then the next step will be that assembled cassette with our strip. We have top, bottom, and the strip inside, well sealed. It will be fed into aluminum foil together with the descant material and get sealed. From there to be moved to the secondary packaging area, where people are going to pick 25 of them, putting them in the box. Then someone is going to seal the box. So we have two sizes of the box. We have 25 tests and 40 tests, depending on what the customer wants. So by the time the cassette, or what we call our test, leaves this production area, it's all sealed and produced under CTMP, currency good manufacturing practices, following ISO 13485, following NDA, National Drug Authority guidelines, following
Hello. Okay, thank you, band, and everyone. We come back from the marching. Yeah,
who managed to go with us. Kibadde kirungi ssebo.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is good. So water will be supplied so that you can quench the thirst. Kimutambwire ino so mube nti mufuna ku kyokunywa ku maadhi memale. And I hope the distribution is going on. Mr. Ntale, the band is still here, I think, waiting for the official opening of the function.
Okay.
Yes, as by the program.
Let us request, before we go with the band, I want to echo this message. Before we go to the official opening, we are requesting our guests to lead us to inspect the stores.
The stores, yeah.
Then after inspection of the stores, we shall come back here and do the official opening.
Yeah, I think the band, you can also take your seats for now. Tunywe ku mazzi. You know, you do the greater job.
Era nga bagenda okutuula bannaffe aba traditional ab'engoma ezo njagala muwerekereko abakulu bano nga balambula mpola mpola nga mbateeremu vibe yaffe oba ya Kisoga oba ya Kiganda mwe mumanyi akayimba oba ka message akatwala abakulu nga bagenda okulambula. I want to request the one in charge to come and guide our guests. The one in charge of inspection of the stores, please jangu otuyambe owerekereko oba okulembere abakulu bano bagende balambule emidaala egyategekeddwa.
Yes, but once again, we'd love to recognize the presence of our dignitaries. Yes, we have representatives. We have representatives from the Ministry of Health. Yes, we have Dr. Charles Chiaga is with us here. Yes, maybe you can wave your hand for recognition. And we have Dr. Carol. You're all welcome. We have Dr. Oyo Charles from Ministry of Health. He's with us here. Doctor, you're welcome. And we have Dr. Gerard Mutunji, the Assistant Commissioner, Non-Communicable Diseases, Ministry of Health. You're welcome. Yes, Dr. Ajambo Miriam is with us here, the National Sickle Cell Coordinator. Yes, you're welcome, Doctor. And yes, we have representatives from the Jinja Regional Referral Hospital. Dr. Yai Alfred, the hospital director, is here with us. You're welcome, Doctor. And we have representatives from the district or city health office. Yes, you're welcome. We have Dr. Andrew Balieku from Owachabazinga, the Minister for Health. Yes, Owachabazinga Obusoga.
Nendo okwaniriza Reverend Henry Naluswa, ono nga ni coordinator wa health and medical programs mu Busoga diocese. Sebo tusangaira okubona ubira kwa abakulu abo bayino bakuboneku. That's Reverend Henry Naluswa.
Yes, and our partners, you're all welcome. Dr. CSH, the Executive Director of GSCRC, she's here with us. And it seems the whole team from GSCRC is here because Dr. Francine Sally, the Deputy Executive Director, Research and Clinical Services, is also with us. And Mrs. Seba Gala, the one with the money, the one with finance and operations, she's here. If you need money, you know the person to see. Yes, you're all welcome. Yes. And we are waiting for a chief guest who is going to lead us at the inspection of the stores. So let's just hold on for have entertainment from our culture troupe. Batukubire kungoma ba Hope Culture Troupe okuva mu Jinja City. Batukubire kungoma awo sobola okusituka wakinamuku wobo sobola. Kale banatu
abali in charge of refreshments mwanguye ku mutuke ni mutenti dona neitale wano mbona tibali bulungi. Yes, I hope mutulage hope ye muli nayo vibe eriga bamba mwenze microphone eriga no. Baba wabona kuba inosangala. Mama wabona kuba inosangala. Baba boine kunsibya abemikwano. Abaramu abemikwano. Sangaire ngabebitibwa. Baba sangala mbone. Sangala abaramu abo
aye nsangayire abakyala n'abaami nsangayire abakulu omwakatuuka nsangayire abakulu ab'ebitiibwa baana nsangayire abakulu ba dokita awalala n'abasawo nsangayire ku luno kemba bwaineku nsangayire abasomi emba bwaineku mikwano tusangayire ino nze mba bwaineku nsiimye enze nina isanu kona kumwino omubono ku baba omwaisuuse enuma gyavwire sangala wena sangala sangala nize nsangale erikuwoyabwoya byemikwano ndiwenkuba engoma nsaliza bangi sangaza mwina kuli okumpi sangaza mwina kuli okumpi omukobe tusangaire nsoka nebaze muhungu owekitiwa nsoka nebaze katonda w'obuyinza oyo atuwaireko olunaku olwaleero nani yalutegeera olunaku lwaleero iwebaze katonda ab'emikwano imwe abakaali abalamu mwebaze mwene sangaire baba sangaire sangala mama sangala abalamu ab'ebitiibwa nsangala abalamu ab'omukwano nze nina essanyu lingi kemba bwaineku ab'emikwano mama sangala nsangayire abalamu ab'oluganda nsangayire abalamu ab'ebitiibwa nze nina essanyu lingi kemba bwaineku abagenyi abakulu ab'ebitiibwa abagenyi abakulu ab'omuwendo nsangayire ab'oluganda kodeyo abalamu kemba bwaineku wona kumwino sangala kodeyo baliyo kodeyo abasoga kemba bwaineku aye kodeyo abalango kemba bwaineku aye kodeyo abasama kemba bwaineku nsangayire abavwire kambala nsangayire abavwire mwaluwa aye nsangayire abavwire busoga nsangayire abavwire teso ngobye nsangayire abavwire budama nsangayire abavwire bugisu ngobye nsangayire abavwire mbale sangaza mwina kuli okumpi sangala abalamu ab'emikwano nsangayire ab'ebitiibwa kodeyo abalamu ab'emikwano kodeyo abalamu ab'oluganda nze nina essanyu lingi kemba bwaineku wabona kumwino omusangazanga wabona kumwino omusangaze sangala genda nsangale ebitongole ebyendawulo tusangayire nze mba bwaineku nsiimye ab'emikwano era nebaza abadokita omulimu gwe bakoze omulimu gw'amaanyi ab'oluganda badokita gwe bagire tibakola okutubeeza gonni tuba n'obulamu sangala nzena nsangale sangala abalamu nsangala abaja ab'emikwano nsangaza abalamu ab'ebusoga nsangaza abagenyi ab'ebuganda nsangaza abalaga ab'eteso nsangaza abagenyi ab'erango aye nsangaza abalango ab'ebitiibwa abagenyi bana tusangayire sangaza abalamu ab'omukwano sangala zena nsangale bana muswaibulwa bwalo kinagayira mpulire muswaibulwa bugalo zena anumirwe omwana owahirongo ng'agikonyemu ng'agoberera olwemba kyerunakoba omwana owakadingidi ng'akataireku ng'agoberera olwemba kyerunakoba ngobye nti omwana owa dansi ng'agikonyeku sangala zena nsangale nze nina essanyu lingi ab'oluganda kodeyo abalamu ab'emikwano nsangayire tusangayire aye nsangayire abalamu ab'oluganda iwagisula mu bwala azena numika alikuwa yabwa moyo gunuma leka ndete kuona ab'emikwano Nsangaira abalamu ab'ebitibwa. Nze mbawaine ku nsiimi ab'emikwano. Sangaaza abagenyi ab'ebitibwa. Sangaaza abagenyi ab'omuwendo. Sangaala baba. Kode y'abalamu ab'oluganda. Musaibula obugala abagenyi batuuse. Omukungu atuuse. Ngairango zena anumirwe. Sangala baba sangala. Omugani nguye yakatuka. Musaibula obugala baliko. Nitimu abasomi abali eyo mukube ku mungalo. Aniza omugani yakatuka. Aye mwadikiriza kabingwa abakatuka.
Hello, hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, may we stand up and we welcome our guest of honor. Entertainment. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been blessed with the presence of the Director of Public Health, who is none other than Dr. Daniel Chawainze, who is going to be the guest of honor at this event. Ladies and gentlemen, right now he's inspecting the stalls, and from there we'll have the anthems and have the event open officially.
Meanwhile, I request the band to be ready. Make sure you are ready. We need you anytime we are officially opening after the inspection of the stalls by our chief guest.
The bands be ready with the anthems.
Omugenyi waffe omukulu atuuse. Bana ife abasoga aba Buganda mwena Sangaire tusangaire omugeni waife ali kulambula ebikoleibwa ebirikolebwa ebitongole by'ebyobulamu nga Joint Research Clinical Center JCRC wanavaawo aida kujja ku banaife bano abaira ku aba Uganda baboila bona baliwo. Tulina aba Sickle Cell Scan bona baliwo. Tulina aba MHS bona baliwo. Aida kutuukayo era bamukobere biki ebijja mu maiso.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The representative of the Nigeria city.
Now, the city health officer, I understand, is away for example. The person that is the city clerk will get it, the deputy city clerk is on his own. I am hope that time because now find out from the director. So who's going to put away from the city? It's the regional power. Doctor, so it's going to come immediately. Then when they play around, they will do it. But by before, the other one was not yet here, so he's in charge. Yes, and then Dr. The head of the kingdom, is representing the head of the kingdom, so he could come after the we need to write to them by name.
They are already those ones have been given to us. They have been recognized.
Yeah. So from prayer, we are going to invite Dr. Yan.
Same time.
Yeah. Find out. The city person would be the best person to do that. But if they are not around, that's why we said Dr. Yan.
I do not find out.
He said they are not around. They are away. I don't know if there is any other person you know. So you see? So and we don't want. If they come, what can I say? LC one, any person, is it there? Is there any LC person? That's the thing.
Let me do some research.
Okay, you do. You do.
And see.
You can find out then. Continue.
Reka Hamza Kisina. They don't have an umbrella now, initiate.
That one.
How will our guests to communicate? You have to do that. Huh?
Fine.
There is nothing provided.
There's no umbrella. I don't think. That's sunshine.
You cannot withstand.
We shall find out. So let them come back for inspection. I'll find out from Miriam.
Then we swear the national. Then we go for prayer. Then we pray.
Done? I think okay, so the cultural leader and he was trying to start the other things too. With the competence. To come in the layer we are right to that we live for you to be there. So thank you. So he has accepted that the regional referral will come speak here since the city is not there represented. Then we go on as already. Who are these ones? This is not the last program, by the way. What I gave you. So who are these ones? You know the current program. Because it's not a shared and so forth to the program. And I've actually told someone to pay for us. So what is exactly here? Let me just forward to you. I might not read for you. Right now I need to wait. Okay, let me to know what exactly is here. Because after the okay, so Yai, what is here? Presentation of advocacy and patient. Now, listen. After Dr. Yai, communication and the this is you. It's fine. Now I remove this one. Then we go to and interlude. This one comes after you. You see this one? Are they done?
Yes, colleagues, once again, may we join hands and welcome the guest of honor, who is none other than Dr. Daniel Chawainze, the Director of Public Health from the Ministry of Health. From the inspection director and the team, we want to once again welcome you. As you take your seats, may we stand up and welcome them. And also get ready for the anthems. Band, director and the team, before we sit, we have to have the anthems and have our ceremony open officially. May we stand up for the anthems, students.
As we stand for the anthem, twende okwaniriza mukaire waffe RDC Gulume Balyeino. Twagala okwaniriza district kadhi owa Jinja district Sheikh Adi Basoga tusangaire sebo.
Band anthems. Thank you so much. May we give them a big round of applause. But also, colleagues, before we sit, we need to pray for this function. And also, I want to invite anybody, any volunteer who could be closer to God than all of us.
Have the district card.
Oh, okay.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. All praise is due to Allah, the Lord of the worlds. We thank Him for granting us life and the opportunity to gather on this important day as we commemorate the World Sickle Cell Day. O Allah, bless all those living with sickle cell disease, grant them strength, healing, patience, and hope. Bless their families, caregivers, and health workers who support them every day. O Allah, guide our communities to embrace testing and counseling so that people can make informed decisions and seek timely medical help. Help us to end stigma and discrimination against those affected by sickle cell disease and instead show them love, care, and support. We pray for increased funding, resources, and research to strengthen sickle cell prevention, treatment, and care services. Inspire our leaders, partners, and well-wishers to continue supporting this noble cause. O Allah, make each one of us an ambassador in the fight against sickle cell disease through awareness, education, and compassion. Bless this event, its organizers, participants, and all our efforts. Grant us success in improving the lives of those affected by sickle cell disease. وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Amen.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much to the band. May we clap for them once again. That's such an interesting entertainment. Colleagues, once again, we want to welcome all of us to the national commemoration of the World Sickle Cells Day. And this time around, Ginger City, you were the winner in the selection of which place should host this very important event. We want to welcome people from Ginger City and the neighboring districts once again. May we clap for ourselves. Also, ladies and gentlemen, let's not forget that we still have Ebola. I want to pass this message. Are we social distancing? Are we social distancing? Students, can we try to social distance so that we don't spread Ebola that is still amidst us? So colleagues, right at this very moment, I want to take this opportunity to welcome the Ministry of Health officials led by the Director of Public Health. Thank you so much for this day. We want also every person I mentioned, colleagues, I want to ask you to clap for them because they made this day possible. We're going to welcome our partners. The Joint Clinical Research Center. May we wave? JCRC, where are you? We need to see you. Thank you. Pearl Bank, we need to see you. Can we wave? People need to clap for these people. Michael Haim Scientifics. Thank you so much for coming. We also want to recognize the presence of Baylor, the team from Baylor. Thank you so much for coming. Ngate mbakubira mu ngalo.
Abana ngate mutu wako ngalo. Maybe let us first recognize the schools that are around.
Okay.
Amasomero gafagaze, we have Jinjeses, where are you? We have Jipura, where are you? Abajipura mutuwubireko. PMM Girls, Okasha High School. Let me go to St. Eliza. St. Eliza Senior Secondary. Jinja College. Everybody. So we have a number of schools to samasomere kumiagali.
Some students don't have energy.
Atenga valide.
Abana ngate muina manyi.
Tuvongere mere.
Thank you so much. Let's continue with our programming. Our partners, all of you, we recognize you. Thank you so much for the effort. As we move on with this program, we recognize each and every person that has contributed to the success of this event. Also, join me welcome none other than Dr. Susan Nawada, is the Commissioner for National Health Laboratories. May we clap for her? Thank you so much, Doctor. And at this very moment, I want to welcome remarks from the hospital director, Dr. Alfred Liayi. May we clap for him as he comes. He's going to welcome us here. He's going to make us feel at home. So, tumukubire mungale zamani. Thank you, Doctor. You're welcome.
The chief guest for today's occasion, represented by the Director of Public Health, Dr. Daniel Chabazire, the Honorable Minister of Health for Busoga Kingdom, Dr. Andrew Balieko, directors, commissioners, and teams from Ministry of Health, the CEOs of our development partners here present, the district technical and political leaders with us today, the city technical and political teams present, staff from Jinja Regional Referral Hospital, the various teams from our development partners that have been mentioned, the cultural and religious leaders present, the different schools that are with us today, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take the honor to warmly welcome you to Jinja City today. You are most welcome to this very place in Jinja City. Can you clap for yourselves for being here? My colleague, the city town clerk, is engaged, and I've been asked to step in as his colleague to welcome you here. So you are warmly welcome to Jinja City, these grounds, whence we are celebrating the World Sickle Cell Day today. My name is Dr. Alfred Yai. I'm the Senior Executive Consultant, Jinja Regional Referral Hospital. Allow me to say one or two things on behalf of the teams in this region before we move on. Number one, I want to appreciate the Ministry of Health leadership and teams for choosing to host this year's commemoration in Jinja City, Busoga region. And this is for a very, very important reason why we are appreciating you. We know that Busoga is among the 2 regions with the highest burden of sickle cell disease in this country, as per the National Survey of 2013. The prevalence of the sickle cell trait in our region is above 20%, compared with the national prevalence of 13%. And Jinja Regional Referral Hospital hosts one of the largest clinics for sickle cell care in this country, We have about 1,500 children registered for care in our Nalfenya campus, and we run a clinic every Monday to see them. In the main campus, we have about 726 adults. Those above 12, we transition them to the main campus and they have their own clinic. Now, in terms of the regional disease burden, of course, malaria leads. However, malaria is now followed by the non-communicable diseases, including sickle cell disease. And this puts a lot of strain on the healthcare resources we have. That's why we appreciate the fact that this day we are here in Busoga, we are here in Jinja City to raise awareness about sickle cell, to talk about the interventions, the contributions of the various stakeholders, partners, and to see how we further move forward in bringing down the burden of this disease in the region, as well as improving the care, the quality of care we provide for those who already have the sickle cell disease. Allow me highlight the key issues that we have observed in relation to sickle cell disease. One, we have had the issue of limited access to diagnostic services, the diagnostic kits. In the recent past, this has been a big challenge. Access to diagnostics, screening services and diagnosis has been a challenge, but thankfully, the situation is improving, and we believe that as we move forward, the test kits will be more available and accessible to our population so that we can increase access to the diagnostic services. Number two, chief guest, you remember that sickle cell disease clients require a lot of blood. When often they run into crisis, they need to be transfused. And we have a regional population of about 4.5 million people. That is in 11 districts and 1 city, but we don't have a regional blood bank at the moment. So we have one collection unit, blood collection unit, that has not been able to serve us sufficiently. We depend on blood from Nakasero. Sometimes we run to Mbale regional referral, and the others. So we want to appreciate the Minister of Health, because I'm aware that you are working with us, with support from COICA, to see how we establish a regional blood bank for this region. And we pray that this is expedited and it comes soon. The third point is access to hydroxyurea. This life-saving medicine has not been readily available. Just about half of our clients have been able to access it, but largely we have relied on donations and other support from partners. But again, I want to thank government and the ministry that this has now been included as the program medicines. And now I want to urge our facilities, the health center force, the general hospitals, and the regional referral, that we can now order and get this medicine. And thankfully, hydroxyurea is also now being manufactured within our country. And I think we should appreciate that this is a very huge milestone, that we are going to have it more accessible to improve the quality of care we provide to our population. The other point has been the limited capacity at the lower level health facilities to provide appropriate care. What has been happening that clients are identified and just referred to the regional referral. That's why our clinic is very heavy. But we want to build the capacity of the lower level facilities to be able to provide these services. And the capacity I'm talking about is in terms of the knowledge and skills, diagnostics, and the relevant medicines, and the blood, so that they can provide services for our clients, especially in the health center force and the general hospitals, so that we decongest the regional referral hospital. Chief guest, we have had limited community awareness as another point, that many people are not aware of their status. And many of them get married without knowing their status. And we know that this is what also is resulting into the high burden. Now, we need, this last couple of weeks, there has been heightened community awareness through various interventions. I want to thank the media. They have taken our voices to the public, and many people have become aware. Many have screened. We targeted to screen about 10,000. I think we surpassed the target. I think the program manager will talk about the details. But from what we have done just in the last couple of days, you can see the prevalence of the sickle cell trait is about 23%. That shows how high the burden is in this region. Finally, chief guest and members, the use of newborn screening for sickle cell is gaining root. We appreciate that. But we also need to heighten the idea of premarital screening, counseling and screening, because we need to close the tap. If we don't close the tap, then we will continue to need more and more resources to provide care to those who already have this condition. So it's my hope and wish that we'll join hands with Ministry of Health, with the development partners, with all the stakeholders in the region to address this challenge of the high burden of sickle cell, which also now is compounded with the high burden of malaria and which consumes a lot of our healthcare resources. I want to end by thanking the chief guest for making it to this occasion and all your teams from the Ministry of Health, all our development partners, all the technical, political, cultural, and religious leaders in the region for doing your part to support health services delivery in this region. I thank the various district health teams who have been going out, implementing a number of pre-commemoration events, the results of which we are going to share today. Thank you. Let's maintain that momentum. Let our efforts not end today. Let's continue with what we have been doing to make sickle cell care available, accessible, of high quality, and also reduce the burden going forward. I say all this for God and my country. Thank you so much.
Hello. Is that clapping enough for such a detailed speech? Let's once again clap for Dr. Yai. Thank you so much, Doctor. And colleagues, we continue to welcome each and every one of you for this very important event. We recognize the presence of every dignitary amidst us. And we know that for sure this event is going to go as planned. Colleagues, I want to welcome none other than the Sickle Cells Coordinator. This is a national figure, and I want us to put our hands together and welcome Dr. Miriam Majambo. This is, let me introduce you when we are in the middle of this, so that everybody sees you. May we clap for Dr. Jambo before she speaks. Dr. Jambo is behind every planning of this event. And we want to recognize her and thank her. Thank you so much, Doctor, and may you communicate.
Thank you so much, MC. Just allow me take this podium. Hello. Okay, thank you. So the leadership of the Ministry of Health of Uganda, here led by the Director General Health Services at the Ministry of Health, and all the line commissioners here present, Mulago Referral Hospital, Makerere University, Uganda Pediatric Association, Jinja Regional Referral Hospital, the city leadership, the Busoga Kingdom, the religious leaders here present, our partners, and I will mention you one at a time because you've done a very great job. Joint Clinical Research Center, Terumo, Baylor College of Medicine, Raising Hope International, Uganda Sickle Cell Rescue Foundation, Quality Chemicals Industries Limited, the SPACO Uganda Sickle Cell Pan-African Research Consortium, Clinton Health Access Initiative, Human Diagnostics, Microhim, Nicosam, Uganda Protestant Medical Bureau,
Oral Cure, MJAP, Biomedics, the Sickle Cell Alliance, Busoga Health Forum, Sickle Cell Students Association, Catherine Field Support Initiative, all implementing partners within Busoga region. And all district leaders here present and those that are not here, I want to greet you this day. And thank you for making time to be part of this commemoration. My name is Dr. Miriam Ajambo. I work with the Ministry of Health, and I'm the National Coordinator for Sickle Cell Disease. I have come to brief us about what has been happening before actually we came here to crown it up. Now, the Ministry of Health decided to host the commemoration in Busoga because Busoga sub-region bears one of the highest prevalences of sickle cell disease and sickle cell trait. And you will hear from the data that I'm going to share after these few remarks that what we have on record, even from way back in 2015, is still the same picture and maybe even getting worse. So we decided to come to Busoga, and the issue was not to really like look up for this day, but to do pre-commemoration activities in the first place. And what was in the pre-commemoration activities? We have been in all the districts of Busoga sub-region creating awareness on sickle cell disease. And maybe many of you have had our teams on radio and watched them on TV, but we have also gone to schools and marketplaces, creating awareness on this sickle cell disease and what it means to have a trait. And then we went ahead to test many people within the Busoga sub-region. And I'm going to share the preliminary findings from the testing. But I want to appreciate our partners so much because it wouldn't have been possible for Ministry of Health alone to do all that has happened within the past 1 month prior to this commemoration. We have tested over 10,000 people, and we will continue to test even after commemoration. But to know that in just 1 month, we were able to test 10,000 people is quite, very impressive. I want to thank our foot soldiers. I call them foot soldiers because they have moved in this sub-region and done lots of activities. I want to thank the Uganda Students Association. Let's give them a round of applause. They have supported us. They have reached many schools in Busoga sub-region, and they have even helped us to mobilize the students that are here today. Now, I want us to go to some of the data of what we have found. And today we will also be awarding the best district in performance in regards to the pre-commemoration activities. So like I said, we started testing on the 19th of May and creating awareness on 19th of May 2026. And we went on up to yesterday, 18th of June, 2026. But also yesterday, we had a media engagement to crown up all the pre-commemoration activities. Now, the people screened in total are 14,082. And the districts that participated are 9. I know that Busoga sub-region has 11 districts and 1 city, and somehow the others lagged behind. And we will hear the ones that have participated and those that have been left behind. Now, out of the total number of patients tested, the ones that have sickle cell disease are at about 1.6%. That is slightly above the national average, which is about 0.7, or we could say 1%. So Busoga is slightly above the national average in regards to sickle cell disease, at least for this data that we have. Then we got a donation of hydroxyurea from one of our partners, and thank you, Baylor. So up to 776 patients on hydroxyurea got refills during that period. So we reached up to 7,000 students in schools, and then 637 newborns were screened. In terms of the markets visited, 926 people were tested in the markets, and 210 people were tested in the churches and the mosques. In regards to the outreach camps, we had up to 649 people tested during the outreach camps, and 932 people tested in facilities. Now, this is a summary of how the districts performed. Iganga districts takes the lead. Iganga, are you here? Iganga, oye! Iganga, some vibe. Oye, okay. Iganga takes lead, and they have tested up to 8,300 people. But I know that our partners also concentrated support in Iganga. So thanks to JCRC, thank you Raising Hope. Actually, Raising Hope even gave them more testing kits and gave them a gazelle. So we also know that there are some factors that are playing here, but you are also very enthusiastic and you have done a great job. Then after Iganga district, we have Jinja City following with 4,410 people tested. Jinja City, oye! Yes, then we have Bugweri, yay! Bugweri, are you here? So Bugweri follows with 582 people. I know you might say that's a very small number, but I know that Bugweri was very innovative to have these 589 people tested. They relied on their partners locally and did not have any national support in terms of partnership. So the 589 tested, we really do appreciate. Kamuli follows with 528 people. And I need to cross-check because I think when we had the camp there, the number was higher than this. I will cross-check with the person who compiled. So the other districts that did some form of testing were Kaliro, Mayuge, Namutumba, Namaingo, and Buyende. But you didn't do a very good job. Now, there are districts that didn't surface completely. Either they tested and didn't report, but we don't see them anywhere in our database. So Luoka district, we don't have you anywhere. Jinja district, we don't have you anywhere reporting to us. And Bugiri district, you are also not anywhere. We'll get to understand why we have not got any numbers from you. Now, when it comes to the results, the summary of the results, 75.2% of the tests were actually normal results. We had HBAA accounting for 75.2%. HBAS, those that have the trait, the carriers, are accounting for 23.3% of the total numbers tested. But you realize that we always quote the national average to be between 13 to 15%. So Busoga, even from the numbers that we've tested so far, is above the national average. And like I said, those with the disease were up to 1.6%. And so this is the summary of what we did in the testing. I know there were some challenges because at some point we wanted confirmatory test kits and we were delayed. Busoga sub-region had not yet received supplies from NMS. We had to, try and solicit from our partners to give us some kits. And at some point, some districts had only solubility tests. So we understand there were those setbacks, but we will continue to support the region even after the commemoration. Because trust me, this burden is high. The higher the number of those with the trait, the higher the chances that a person with the trait will meet another who has it and they get married. And you know that when a carrier marries a fellow carrier, the chances of them having a child with sickle cell disease are as high as 25%. So we need to ensure that we get these carriers and educate them accordingly so that they don't marry fellow carriers. They get people who are AA, because we actually have many of them who are AA. So it's easy to find one who is AA instead of getting a fellow carrier and getting sick. But we are also going to intensify care and treatment. We are going to go into our health center force and ensure that all these positives are actually in care, and they are offloading the regional referral of the burden that they have at Nalufenya. So we are going to be following up care and treatment in an integrated manner. We are also going to continue to work with the other arms, our CSOs and our cultural and religious leaders, to be able to speak to the people so that they get to know more about this disease. And today, you realize on the program that we'll be launching task forces in categories of that have been stipulated on the program. So we have a lot in stock for you, Busoga. We just urge you to work closely with us, and we should be able to fight this disease to its very end at some point. I want to thank you for listening to me, and I wish us all a very beautiful ceremony. Thank you so very much.
Yes, so thank you, Dr. Miriam. A round of applause for Doctor, please. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, today we are commemorating the World Sickle Cell Day, and this is an international commemoration. So the hashtag, if you're on X, Instagram, and yeah, you can do even TikTok. The hashtag is World Sickle Cell Day. So as you're here, you can pick up your smartphone and you hashtag and show them the world that we are celebrating here, as we appreciate the caregivers and the researchers trying to stop this. Okay, the hashtag is World Sickle Cell Day 2026. So you can hashtag on your X, Facebook, or Instagram, or any other social media where you are. Our chief guest, we have so many dignitaries here that I would love to recognize, especially locally. Government is led by, I can see the RDC or Bujiri is with us here. RDC Gurume Baliaino, you're welcome, sir. You can stand up for recognition. And Assistant RCC, George William, I think I saw him around. You can stand up for recognition if you're still around. Yes, we have Reverend Naruswa, representing the bishop, is the coordinator health and medical from Busoga Diocese. You're welcome, Reverend. And we have our chief card, yes, Dr. Wasoga with us here. And his delegation, Dr. Wasoga, you're welcome. You're welcome. We have representatives from the NRM. I see the Women's Entrepreneur League chairperson for Ginger City. That's Miss Edith, Mama Irish, commonly known as Mama Irish. And we have a representative from the Busoga Kingdom, Dr. Balieku Andrew is with us here. Yes, Doctor, you're welcome. We have Mr. Moses, the ED of Busoga Health Forum is with us. Yes, culturally dressed. You're welcome, Mr. Moses, to this commemoration. Yes, and we have representatives from the schools. We have Ginger SS, the headmaster. I saw him around. The headmaster of Ginger SS, the mighty school. We have Jipra, the head teacher, or any leader from the school. You're welcome. And we have Okash, the school leadership of Okash. I saw the headmaster. We have PMM Girls, Ginger Vocational Training Institute, Ginger College, the head teacher of St. Eliza. I saw him somewhere there in the tent. You're welcome, sir. And several others, district and city leaders are with us here. As we celebrate or commemorate the World Sickle Cell Day 2026. Yes, so right now we are getting into, I'm inviting the Ginger Sickle Cell Warrior Group that is going to give us an awareness interlude. That's giving key facts about the sickle cell disease treatment, nutrition, Ebola infectious disease awareness, and a lot more. Yes, Mr. Antale here has got more people to recognize locally here with us.
Kanzire mu lwaffe abasoga tusangaire okubabona tuli busoga kangeze ku lw'ensobola twenda okusangaza mwena mwena abatweyunze ku mukaseera kano abakungu okuva mu bwakyabazinga bwa busoga abakulu okuva mu bitongole eby'ebyobulamu mu busoga wano bakaire baife mu iddiini nga bakulembeirwa Sheikh Ismail Adi Basoga disikaadhi waife ow'Idinda nga awerekerwa ku Sheikh Isco Abdul Jawadi nga executive member ne secretary Sebaliwo ow'obusiraamu mu district eno Sheikh Hamza Kisna ali mu kuteekateeka. Twenda okwaniriza omukulu Waswa Hassani omwogereku headmaster waife wa St. Eliza batukoze bulungi. They gave us so many students to test. Abaana bangi bakebeirwa era tulinabo wano. So abaana bano abali gano n'abajinja Sickle Cell Warriors. Ekigambo warriors kiddi mu Lusoga ayondooza
abalwani.
Bano balwanyi. Balwani ba Sickle Cell. Twenda kubona bwe balwana muku ni Sickle Cell akatono metwire ye muli. Twenda okubaaniriza mukulu munange bwe tuli kutambuza emirimu gino abantu bangi bakaida.
Bakaida ne RDC we namayingo tuli nawe wano.
Mukulu waife.
Mama Kwesiga aliwo wano. Tukubireko.
Kwesiga aliwo. Matulamu aliyo. Kusini okubaawo oku. Ne RDC bali ino yena aliwo. Mwami Lugulume ssebo twenda owubire ku bantu bano bategeere nti oliwo. Ajire mu katono. Kale. Zena ndiwo. Zena ndiwo. Okubaawo kwange kuweesa omukola ekitiibwa. So warriors, can you take us mutulage ku we muli ba warrior ba Sickle Cell?
Balwani. Microphone.
Ankobye bajja kutuwaayo ka speech. Can you record this speech? Muwulirizeeko ka speech kano namwe mulinnye wali waggulu tewali tabu. Mulinnye wali mulabike bulungi. Tembeera wansi. Tolanga mujaayo bulungi. Munnamwe mumubugirize mumwetooloole ababuliremu abandi basobola okubeere abandi eno. Then you can neno mugenda. Dona tudibawe microphone. Aye mutadita mu lutalo lwaigwe. What?
I would like to recognize the presence of our chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, warriors, families, doctors, friends, a good afternoon. Mark Ludigo is my name, and as our motion states, the world poses to say Sickle Cell today, but for us, every day is Sickle Cell Day. We are the ones who wake up and fight a battle before breakfast. We are the ones who know hospital corridors like hallways at home. We are the ones who smile through pain, who plan life around medication, who keep dreaming even when our body says stop. The world sees limits when they hear Sickle Cell. We see fighters, we see resilience, we see purpose, that refuses to die. To every child diagnosed, you're not broken, you're not less, your life is an mark, but an exclamation mark. And to every parent carrying fear, your child is not a burden. They are a gift the world needs to understand better. To every warrior tired of explaining pain, we see you, we believe you, you are not lazy, you're not weak, you're waging a war no one else can. Today we ask the world for three things. Number one, test. Know your genotype before love, before marriage, before building a family, before building a family. Now, second, sickle cell is not contagious, but ignorance is. Learn with us, not about us. Third, give us school, give us jobs, give us love that stays even on crisis days. And to my fellow warriors, keep breathing, keep believing, keep showing up. Some days showing up means running a marathon. Other days, it just means staying alive. Both are victorious. Sickle cell may touch our blood, but will never touch our worth. We are not our pain. We are not our diagnosis. We are warriors. We are proof. We are purpose. Happy Sickle Cell Day. Let's live loud. Let's live deep. Let's fight one breath at a time from impossibilities.
Standing to give a speech on behalf of the from Sports Association of Uganda, Leader Pastor. I recognize the presence of all health workers and everyone who has joined us to celebrate the day together. It says, we carry a battle within our veins. We fight battles you cannot see, yet we stand. With heads held high, some days are dark. Pain tries to stop our steps, but hope still teaches us to fly and remain strong in our hearts. Our path may be different, the storms may come, the pain may stay, but hope still lights our path each day. Our dreams are still the same. We are the warriors. Those sickle cell may test our will, it has never stopped us climbing hills. We are strong and brave. Sickle cell is not our name. We rise again when we fall apart with courage. Living in our hearts each scar we bear, each tear we have cried reminds us the strength we have. We are more than pain. We are more than disease. We are more than struggle. No one sees. We stand brave and free. We are survivors. We are warriors. Happy World Sickle Cell Day for God and my country. Time has come. Years have gone by. People are ignorant about sickle cell. Young and old, rich and poor people are dying.
Sawa nga gigiire ayoba mwana wange azuukuyike taidi ntirala eri okusoma bannange uwi mama nikumadiyo nandwireyo nje muzukuseeku shalo mwana wange otendwike taidi nti eriyo okusoma Situka ojja osome. Ojja onaabe nkutegekere nga wano eno awulire. Nkutegekere shaayi. Nange ndwire. Omaliriza? Kati? Amaadi ago gano owulire. Ensawo yo gigane? Okay. Kati jja ku isomero owulire. Anti enze owuliriza ebigambo by'abaana. Owulire? Ebyo ebigambo bye bakukoba simanyi oyo tisha wakukoba.
You're welcome, teacher.
You're welcome, teacher.
Oyo tisha wakukoba mbu.
Thank you.
Simanyi
Good morning.
Tolijja kufa nenda weekiririzemu owulire.
How are you?
Owulire. Oli mulwani. Oniwe olijja
Today,
okugensa eno owulire.
we are going to look about population.
Good morning, Daddy. Jendi.
Mustafa, what's population?
Excuse me, teacher, may I come in?
Population is the transferring of plants.
Excuse me, teacher, may I come in? Thank you.
Gwe, lwaki otukanga late every time?
I was sick.
You were sick nze ebinkwatako. Ebya sick byogwe buli lunaku olwala, buli mwezi olwala, buli wiiki olwala. Wabaaki? Wakoze omwaka wange? Lwaki tewamukoze?
I was sick.
You were sick bye biki nze nga mbye tebinkwatako ebyo obulwadde byo.
Teacher, I did for her homework.
As who?
As her friend.
Your friend since when? Ku baana abali kuno ku ssomero n'osalawo ku loono n'agenda okufa enkya. Abaana abali kuno bangi n'olusalawo ku loono n'agenda okufa enkya. Gwe tomulaba ng'agenda kufa. Yalwala, yatayagala kukola waaka, yatalina mubiri tolina osobola nakuba.
Teacher, forgive.
I forgive what? Ze sinze yamugamba alwala nze nsasira ne bazadde be lwaki bamuteekamu ne school fees kalabe. Tonkabira nakunkaabirira sobola n'okukuba.
Teacher, forgive her.
Lwaki mumusonyiwa? Gwe naawe oleega gwe omutwe okulinga ffene onoomukolerawo omuyita otya?
She's my friend, teacher.
Since when? Ku baana abali kuno ku ssomero. Ono agenda kufa enkya. Owulidde? Gwe tomulaba nga kalwadde, tekalina mubiri, tekalina future yonna n'osalawo mbu ye mukwano gwo.
Teacher, she's my friend.
Mutoloze ebitabo bamwe nze mpulira n'obusungu nsobola n'okakuba ne kafa n'okufa ne kanetera n'ebizibu.
Mama, sorry.
Lesson ekomye awo.
Sorry, my friend. Sorry. So let us take you to your mom.
Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Let's go. Sorry. Know that, teacher.
You'll be fine, sorry.
Bannange nasanyusa okubalaba.
God yabeno.
Kale, karibu.
Mwana otu.
Ate ono akaaba abadde ki?
Yatusaidi
Bannange, tamanyi nti ekiro omwana wange yabadde mulwadde. Ate kati shaako nze ngenda kubira director w'ako akagobe buli sawa ne kavuma omwana wange okubeera n'obulwadde bwa sikosero musango. Naye naawe nakugamba ntya sooka ojje bambi ba mikwano mwebale muleeta kati wafunira wano ate akagenda kumujjanjaba.
Thank you.
Bannange gwe naawe nakugamba tokaaba wano wavudde wano ku makya nkugambye ki? Kati olikola ki saawa zino? Ebyo bigambo by'abantu okubeera n'obulwadde bwa sikosero tekitegeeza nti ogenda kufa. Owulidde? Naawe oli mulamu ng'abalala okitegeera era osobola okukola buli kimu. Gwe lwaki towekkiririzaamu? Gwe buli wotekkiririzaamu oba otesinga ne Katonda nti buli saawa olowooza ku kufa. Togenda kufa. Oli wakugambanga nti togenda kufa. Wakugambanga nti ogenda kufa. Gwe kitwale mu gundi mu mutima nti togenda kola ki? Kufa owulidde?
Yes, mami.
Si gwe weka asoose okubeera n'obwo obulwadde owulidde? Nze mwana kyalo nkoye eddwaliro. Gwe buli wookaba just nonti otutwala mu ddwaliro okitegeera? Kale genda nkufumbira emmere oli owulidde? Naye toddamu kaaba owulidde? Omukazi buli ssaawa n'avuma omwana wange buli ssaawa n'avuma omwana wange. Kankubira direkita oyo. Ye n'eyataimu sirinaako kansooke nfumbire Shaala emmere then ndyoke mukubire. Tamanyi nti ffe we tusasula fees ffe bakamaabe.
Mami!
Kyalo ati mwana wange maama. Abadde Shaala kiki?
Mami ebigere binnuma omugongo.
Sorry.
Wowe!
Mami. Shaala sorry. Tangu tugende mu ddwaliro olinamu amaanyi. Olinamu amaanyi maama. Kuba tugende mu ddwaliro. Oba nafuna kaboda.
Mami! Wowe ebigere binnuma.
Sokoyimirire wano. Wegumye tabe transport. Baba Shaalo. Omwana lubaze, omwana olumbe lumuluma.
Abadde ki?
Mulwadde nawe nga womanya embeera ze nyamba.
Nze nagamba sizaala bumenke, twala akamenke ko.
Bannange nfudde mwana. Nazaala mu neighbor mwana, nazaala mu ggwe.
Manyi ki nakujja mu hoteri. Nze nakujja mu hoteri.
Mama nze kangenda owa neighbor. Neighbor. Tata nsaasira ayamba omwana wange afa. Mpaako transport 2,000 bwenziti ngenda kulima enkya nzikuddizeewo walayi. Nyamba.
Olweggulo nzaagala olweggulo nange ze nsigazzaamu enkumyezi
ngenda zikuwata
nzaagala olweggulo
neyanzizza ssebo Mukama akuddizeewo wojje. Shaalo datuje ba yamanze tugende Dokita Nsawo Nsawo oliwa mwana wange ali kufa. Sawa mwana wange ali kufa. Sawa mwana wange ali kufa ali mu crisis yamba. Badifuna muwodishi. Oyandalula esiriire. Baba woli kumbona wano ni transport mwewoze mwewole. Baba omwana yanegaane era mbu yatazaala bumenke. Baba yamba.
Kati omwana wo
mukube kuuku obuweweera.
Anti omwana otujja mugemako nga nziragira busumeke nokubere bwe kugema omwana wa sotero alwala talekera buli lunaku kuleeta mwana mulala oyo.
Kale kankube esimu.
Wendagira busino oluveera yangu yakutukole ku mwana wo.
Mama nze yandalula esiriire. Katonda yedda yakukuba omwigo. Halo Baba Shaalo.
Ongamba ki?
Baba omwana baliisa basente mbume male bamukole kuyamba.
Nze nakukoberera noonya baba w'omwana.
Yamba omwana tyazaala mu neighbor. Mama nze alitwaire ku mama. Mama Katonda yankuba omwigo yampa omwana omulwaire n'akasaada akakopi. Wow! Mama nze. Shaalo sirikawo.
Mami, ate omwana badde ki?
Nsawo yamba taasa omwana wange. Omwana otaasa omwana wange. Tubamuwaire omusawo akobye tajja amugema kwansabye emitwalo 5 amugemeku. Mamanze.
Mbone ku mustoro bakerenda nje emuweeku. Ndagainewo okugana eno kapainkira kamuweeweeku. Jamwambo. Mami.
Kale nyabo. Mama neyanze.
Makerenda.
Senkukobye olwo omusawo atukobye emitwalo 5 amukoleku.
5. Bana. Baby.
Abantu bamukola nabo baba abashi.
Yasama. Mutimani jo muteku wale kukatanda yi omala oyire kuwanene. Bebe oli jaba fine owulire tofaayo abana balungi tibalira.
Kana kasada ayebo
mami soko ide wanene.
Nkobye
Mami gyebale. Ono mwana ono nga mbeere timubona waneeno. Kiki?
Aida. Nze musawo nkobere singa nina ekibanda eky'eitaka. Aye omwana oyo atwaire ssente dange dona.
Mami buti engeri
Katonda yakukuba omwigo yakuwa akasaada akakopi.
Buti tofaayo omwana
Nukaweereza 5,000 aye nkasabye emitwalo 2 gy'eddagala.
Tofaayo buti oyo mwana tulija mukola ku tofaayo atuuse mu mikono. Era kyendi kusaba iwe nga mama bamugumu. Oyo mwana wotaba mugumu yena tali gyaba mugumu. Olishitegeera. Oyo mwana mbonanga omuwa amaadi bulungi. ORS tulina olijava neno ndijamukuwa omutabulirenga kwanwe kuba bwe baba n'amaadi obulungi mu mubiri n'omusaayi gutambula bulungi okitegeera era oyo omwana muwenga folic acid fansida buli mwezi 3 omuwenga owulire
eyanziza musawo kanje ngula amakerenda gonkobye
gyogula amakerenda oyidde tumalirize.
I'm not a problem. I'm not a killer. I'm just a sickler. I'm non-disaster. I'm dreaming of a world that is stigma-free. I'm dreaming of a world with no discrimination. I want to share some love, live in comfort. I wanna live in joy. No, let's go beyond and reach ahead. The children are dying in pain. Let's go beyond and reach ahead. Save some life. Let's save with love. Oh.
Years have gone by. People are ignorant about sickle cell. Young and old, rich and poor people are dying in all the parts of the world. We're here to tell you what sickle cell is, and we can stand together to overcome sickle cell.
Listen to me, yeah. This is our pride with the warriors. We are the warriors. We fight sickle cell. What about it? Yeah. Let me tell you all about it.
Pain is real, but invincible. That's why I'm called a warrior. Besobola nnyo nawe okuteekeko ku sickle cell bwe twekebeza. We can fight sickle cell, just you and I. Let us start. Let's fight sickle cell, sickle cell. Let's fight the pain.
So everybody's responsibility to know about
sickle cell.
My brother,
sickle cell.
my sister. That everybody's responsibility to know about.
We're fighting sickle cell. You will ask me what is that, and I will tell you. Living with pain.
We fight fear. We fight pain. We fight ignorance. We fight shame. Yeah. We fight for love. We fight for water. Medication. We fight for the whole world. You see Africa.
You wanna say thank you to those giving anything. Thank you. We pray for the blessings of God.
Yeah, it's a kind of blessing that we pray for God to provide for everything that they need every time. I always say it's this reality. We're telling the community, reach positivity, providing ability now. This and now the reason now we sing about it. This and now the reason now we preach about it. Brother, sisters, that everybody's responsibility to know about it. My brother, It's everybody's responsibility to know about.
Don't reject them. Don't let them die. Just love them the way they are. Mubagale, te muba so sola.
Amaso con kurengeze, parira kurojere, ono ange biakora. When you fight it for me. Why I say everything you do it for me. Why I do my love for you alone. Why I say my don't call it on it. Uarumanage, waruanage, wachobanage. Uarumanage, waruanage, wachobanage. Uarumanage, waruanage, wachobanage. Uarumanage, waruanage, wachobanage. Anamoru, singira America. Endanu, nawonyane bi malaria. Busa nesima singane mukeria. Tamanye na Nigeria. Wonder, 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 my God. You make me wonder. Wonder, 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 my God. Miracle, God. Wonder, 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 my God. You make me wonder. Wonder, 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 my You make it go, though. Straight out the G, wake up out of here. You do your thing and I will be faithful to God. You broke the chains in me. And I will be faithful to God. Cause you're my biggie, biggie, go, my biggie, biggie, go, my biggie, biggie, go, my biggie, biggie, go. Raise your hands in the air. It's like you don't know. You're my biggie, biggie, go, you're my biggie, biggie, go. Mary, Mary, here I am. Prepare the music, here I am. I feel the music and I love the sound. Who can not see what the Lord is doing? Hey, I'm look at what it is I am. Compare it all with what I was. You get the reason for my problem. Look at more guy. If I could call him, I'd be mine. You're stepping over, step higher. Put your cross along, just say why you now. Make a step to the left. Shake your shoulders, I move to the front. Nod your head and you look to the right. Stretch your arms up, put them out with the air. Get down on the floor when you get back up. See what you feel and you feel the free. Go let your life go, I'm a shame ass. Hello, why you say nothing? You took your pain and I will be faithful to God. You broke the chains and I will be faithful to God. Cause you're my biggie, biggie, go, you're my biggie, biggie, go, you're my biggie, biggie, go, you're my biggie, biggie, go. Raise your hands in the air. It's like you know. You're my biggie, biggie, go, you're my biggie, biggie, go. The place I'm a rock star. I know who I am, I'm a master. I'm headed to the top like a fighter. Faster, like a shooting star. Who know my toucher? I wake up way too much attack. Love the love you want. The good that child, this is really some awesome. Need to go. Who want my ticket? What's the better? Raise to the most high, I'm beat up. Figure out. Truth about way better. Change your souls like a comfort. When I'm falling down, raise to raise me up in the air. When I'm falling down, raise to get me high in the air. Leaves off my hands, I can stretch them high in the air. Straight to the outbreak, jump on the ball, but the best piece what tells me.
Wow. Really, you people, are we clapping, really? Are we really clapping?
Before we leave, we have something that we wish to share with you, and I believe you can stand with us. Among our Sickle Cell Association of Uganda Junior Cluster, we are having a colleague. I know she's in pain, too much pain, but I would request anyone oyeewulira ku maanyi entebe ya Martha weeri wano bamuleete mu maaso nga tetunava wano. Martha was diagnosed with a VN condition. Both her hips collapsed. Apparently, abadde atambulira mu wheelchair, but unfortunately we failed to get a wheelchair. That's why I've requested they carry her to here. The hospital requested for 50 millions for the surgery. And as I talk to you, we only have 3 millions in our account. Unfortunately, last week on Tuesday, the doctors worried us and they told us she only has 1 month okulaba nga surgery ekolebwa. Wetulwawo, she might remain in a wheelchair forever. I therefore call upon your support. I had a box and I gave it to one of the organizers here. I wish I could get that box. Martha, any contribution that you drop in that box will be of great help. Like you see, they are bringing her, but in too much pain. I believe any amount corrected for her will be highly appreciated. We save her life. This is a fellow warrior with a daughter of 6 years. She's 27 years old. She's 27 years old, and she has been well, actually. She started being in that condition like 2 months ago. So we therefore call upon your financial help. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I mean, this is a big call. And after this big team performed here, a few people came and gave them some money, regardless. Tuli wakodo, na let's stand with Martha. I request us, regardless of what you have, you just, someone bring a box here or a chair where they can put something for Martha. Michael MC, oli yabadde ayogera olusoga gwe njagala. Aliwa. Okay. Let's stand up. Let's pick something from our pockets and buy Martha a wheelchair.
And that's Martha's daughter in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, is there any suitable kind of song that you can put for each and everyone that is standing to come and give something for Martha? Naye lwakuba ow'olusoga mbuzeeko aye enkobye abalina ekintu kyonna mu nsawo. Let's contribute something for Martha. DJ, thank you so much. Students, yes please.
Yep. Waliwo abaire ne box yaife, box ya Martha.
Okay, this is what these patients go through. Yeah, we have many of them like this, and there is actually a camp happening soon in Mulago. So we will need your contacts so that you can go and benefit from that camp. Okay?
Wow, a big hand clap for that. Thank you, doctor.
Ginger Regional Referral is going to provide you with a wheelchair.
Wow.
Okay, so the fundraiser is closed.
Thank you, doctor, but still.
Oh, wow.
If you have something you can give her, but...
Thank you so much. The fundraiser is closed. Martha has that wheelchair. Yeah. So honestly, those who are giving, just give and we'll close the session. Thank you so much for the generosity. Also, who is in charge of Martha, they can give us their mobile money number.
Mobile money.
Tetwagala analia sente za Martha.
Ezira ko momolon. Yeah.
Etali ko momolon. Who is in charge? Who can read us the number?
Yeah. Thank you for the giving. Thank you for the giving. God bless you.
Meanwhile, I'm going to read the Airtel number.
Yes.
0751 72 9912. I repeat, Airtel 0751
0751
72
72
99
99
12.
12.
In the names of Nabide Angela,
Nabirie Angel.
Angela, and MTN goes 0784
0784
21
21
01
01
20.
20.
In the names
Read
of
it again.
0784
0784
21
21
01
01
20.
20.
In the names of Kagoya Martha.
Kagoya Martha.
Thank you.
So tubeyanziza mwebale kuwagira omukyalo ono omulwaire. Yeah.
Thank you so much. May we help Martha back to her seat. Colleagues, once again, let's appreciate performance from the Ginger Warriors. Baba Sharon, where are you? Baba Sharon. Baba Sharon Agenze. Now, Baba Sharon represents like 90% of all of us, mostly the men. Baba Sharon, mostly the men. There is research shows that most sickle cell children are in the hands of single mothers. Abasajja banange mutuyambe temuberanga Baba Sharon. Baba Sharon omwana yamusuulawo. But these are not the men that are in this tent.
Yeah.
Because if they were, they wouldn't be here. For yourselves.
Abasadanga Baba Sharon basigaireyo waka ayimwe abaidi wano. Mulinga nze. So twekubire ku mungalo. Okay, thank you. Thank you, the Warriors, for that might performance here. I think you can take your box. Maybe other disc can give us some security. So, Brilliant Van. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I think you can take back the box, and thank you, the director, hospital director, Ginger Hospital, for the generosity. Yes, so we're getting a wheelchair, and that's the government for the operation, the government of Uganda.
Thank you
Minister
so
of
much.
Health. Minister of Health. Yes, thank you very much.
Okay, colleagues and ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, we are going to hear from our partners. These are the brains, these are the men, the gentlemen that are behind all the good things that you're seeing here. The food, the nice ambience, the research around the sickle cell disease. So we want to welcome first and foremost, our representative from JCRC, Joint Clinical Research Center. May you come and take up, the podium. We clap for JCRC as they come. The students in that tent, why are you not clapping? I want to hear a hand clap from down. Wow, thank you so much. JCRC, thank you so much. And also after JCRC, we're going to invite Terumo. Terumo will also get ready after JCRC, then you'll be coming to the podium. Thank you so much.
Dr. Chabayinza, Dr. Nabada Commissioner, National Health Labs, National Health Diagnostic Lab Services, and all protocol observed in the interest of time. I think they read out all the key people who are here today. I will give a very short speech in the interest of time. I'm called Dr. Sickle. I'm the Executive Director of the Joint Clinical Research Center. And when I say Joint Clinical Research Center, most people know us for HIV work. But we expanded a long time ago beyond HIV. And now one of the public health emergency in the country, which is sickle cell disease, we are making a lot of inroads to see how we can support the warriors, working, of course, with the Ministry of Health. I would once again, and I will not mention each partner by name, to thank everybody. First of all, we thank the Director General for allowing us to co-organize this day with the Ministry of Health. If I were you, I would give the DG in absentia a big clap. That's why we are here on this platform. But we reached out to many organizers, many companies, many of them have exhibited here. We reached out to also Baylor. They will come here, I think, and give a few remarks, but they are also working in the space of sickle cell disease in Kayunga. They agreed to give us hydroxyurea as we did pre-commemoration activities, and they've also contributed majorly to this day. We thank all of you. Please let us give them a big clap. There are many clinics around the country, and JCRC is working on advanced sickle cell disease. There is primary, you had talks about closing the tap, increasing awareness, and not having sickle cell disease children. We have talked about testing, which is the theme for today. We have talked about linkage to care. But as you saw, this girl in the chair here, some of the patients don't even respond to hydroxyurea. Other patients, they get complications like that. And we are looking at advanced sickle cell disease. If you get some time, you go to our tent, the first one there. We do exchange of the sickle cell cells, and so that a person can live close to a normal life. And as we come into Busoga region, because this is not the beginning, we are going to stay here. We have a project, and one of our staff will talk about it. It's called Imara. Maybe we could also place a machine or machines like that in the regional referral hospital. As we work on sickle cell disease, of course, as partners to Ministry of Health, we will work together to make sure that as we come to Busoga region, we have hydroxyurea all the time in the clinics, so that when we test and refer patients to these clinics, there is hydroxyurea. Yeah, you can clap, it's all right. You had the warriors here, very excellent performance. We had your poems, we had your wishes. As JCRC, as we work on primary, secondary, and tertiary care, we are also looking for a cure for sickle cell disease. One of the things we are establishing now is a bone marrow transplant at the JCRC, and we are on a fundraising drive, including talking to government. For a bone marrow transplant, you need to have a donor who is matched to you. So beyond bone marrow transplant, because only about 20% of people have matching donors, we are also looking at gene therapy, which can provide a one-time cure. If we could cure, first of all, we have to close the tap. That's very important. But if we could cure sickle cell disease very early during childhood, we would not get these kind of complications. So for the warriors who are here today, what we are asking is that there is a vision and a future that we look to for curing sickle cell disease. But in the meantime, we need to test
we need to access complementary services. We need to access hydroxyurea so that you are there when the cure comes. We need to do these things as we wait for the cure. With those remarks, I would like to close. I know someone is going to talk about Imara in more detail, but the Imara project, which is coordinated by the Joint Clinical Research Center, and we are working with Terumo, we will donate 5 million to this girl or lady who was here, while the operation will be made in a camp. You can imagine all the needs of this lady at home, the people who are looking after her. So we hope that this will alleviate some of the stress. I'm sure there is a lot of stress. And with those remarks, I would like to again thank everybody who is here today. And the commemoration of this day, I think, is just to energize us to even do more than what we've been doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, JCRC. A big round of applause for Joint Clinical Research Center for everything you have done on this event. We want to appreciate you. And colleagues, allow me call Baylor Foundation. Baylor Uganda, may we clap for them as they take the podium. Thank you so much, Baylor. Raising hope as you prepare. Partners, we have five minutes, each one of us. So may we speak within that time so that we have everybody at least have a minute or two. Thank you.
Yes, our guest of honor, Dr. Daniel Chabayinze, who is representing the leadership at the Ministry of Health, together with the commissioners present, the other leadership, the ministry that is present here today, the local leadership, the RDCs, RCCs, the clergy, partners, all the stakeholders, our students. My name's Dr. Dithan Chiraga. I work as the executive director for the Baylor College of Medicine Children's Foundation, Uganda. We are one of the partners that is supporting the Ministry of Health to deliver high quality services across the country. We are currently working in close to 67 districts within the country. We are proud and privileged to be partners in these national celebrations. When my sister, Dr. Sise, approached me to support this initiative, I was excited, and we pledged, and I've made that commitment to ensure that we have a successful function. Baylor Foundation Uganda, over the last, I would say, 3 or so years, we've picked and generated interest as well as a momentum to support the sickle cell disease response within the country. Initially, we were approached by our partners in Texas, the Texas Children's Hospital Global Hope Project, who indicated that they were able to mobilize resources to support the scale-up of sickle cell disease work within the country. And we mobilized different stakeholders, different partners that included the Ministry of Health, Makerere University, the Uganda National Health Laboratories and Diagnostic Services, the Uganda Pediatric Association, and many other partners. And we started an initiative through Kayunga Regional Hospital, the SCALE program, the integrating and scaling up sickle cell disease care in primary health services. And the idea was that we had a distressful, devastating condition that had largely been neglected, where there wasn't so much support that was available. For example, if you looked at the Kayunga and surrounding region, there was only one sickle cell clinic. Screening coverage was below 40%, and they faced severe stock out of critical medicines. So for many families, sickle cell disease was a condition surrounded by fear, misinformation, stigma, and uncertainty. So at that stage, of course, we approached the leadership at the ministry, as well as the leadership at Kayunga Regional Hospital, who welcomed this initiative, and we kickstarted that scale program. And since the launch in October 2024, in Kayunga sub-region alone, over 17,000 individuals have been screened. 439 people diagnosed with sickle cell disease have been successfully linked to care. Also, along the way, we've built the capacity of several health workers. 263 health workers across our facilities have had their capacity strengthened and improve their ability to diagnose and manage sickle cell disease. And since then, we've expanded the initiative to the Lango sub-region, to Lila Regional Hospital, and eventually we hope to expand in Tumbale, but as well as across the entire country. So the partners have indicated willingness to support us, to mobilize resources, and we are looking for partners that can join us to ensure that there is no child that is left without any support. But also recently, we partnered with the ministry and other partners to introduce the mandatory newborn screening for sickle cell disease in Uganda, so that we can have more children diagnosed and treated in life. So my hope and assurance to everyone here is that there's a lot of interest. There are many partners that are willing and happy to join us on this journey. And hopefully we can work together to have a better harmonized and coordinated response so that we can deliver quality services to all the children, adolescents, and adults that need it. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Thank you, Baylor. A big round of applause for Baylor. Allow me invite Microhem Scientifics, and then from there we will come raising hope. May we clap for Microhem? Before the partner arrives to the podium, may you clap for them until they reach. Because these are the reason we are here. Without them, we have no job. Thank you so much, Microhem.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sonia Mwesije from Microhem Scientifics. I'm the Product Tech Support Manager. I would like to appreciate the warriors who performed here and appreciate all the stakeholders. Microhem is grateful to be partnering with Ministry of Health to combat this burden. As Dr. Miriam Ojambo had already communicated, you've all known how big the burden is. After finding out how big the burden is, Microhem took the initiative to do local manufacturing. Among the products that are locally manufactured is an RDT for sickle cell, which makes it very easy for everyone to be able to screen right away from the grassroots as far as health center tools. Way back, it was really, really difficult for everyone to screen or to get diagnosed very, very early or very easy, because we would get the samples, be transported to health center force or to regional referrals or to general hospitals to do HB electrophoresis. Some results would be gotten back, some results would fail to get results in time. and our children would die not knowing the cause. Most times they would be misdiagnosed as severe malaria, and they would die at an early age. You know, sicklers die before the age of 5. But with this sickle cell kit, the microscreen, it's a game changer. We can screen as early as at birth. We can screen before getting married, those youths, before they get to commit, so that they can know the status of their partners. And the RDT takes as a short period of just 10 minutes. You're able to get your results. This awareness, I would proudly take the credit that if it wasn't the micro screen sickle cell kit, the awareness wouldn't be as big as it is right now, because it is easy to use, it is easy to interpret, and it is easily accessible. The advantage with having a local manufactured kit, you get the feedback there and then. In case you have any challenge with the kit, in case you have any challenge in capacity, it is very easy because it is manufactured here locally in Uganda, and the facility is found in Ntinda. And the facility has the capacity to serve Ugandans and East Africa and Africa at large. As we speak now, Ministry of Health took up the initiative of getting these kits, and they're already in the facilities, they are being used. Even the screening that has been going on since May 19th, microscreen was the leading kit being used. We are happy to be the first local manufacturers, and we are happy to partner with every Ugandan to combat the health burden. When you look at our health security, Uganda doesn't have a health security because everything is imported. Everything that we use is imported. So it's high time we embrace local manufacturing for God and my country.
Thank you so much, Microhem Scientifics. A big round of applause as she goes back. Ladies and gentlemen, we recognize the presence of the Ginger City RCC, Mr. Balidawa Paul. Glad to see you and thank you so much for coming. Also, we recognize the presence of Professor Sarah Chiguri. Professor Sarah, may you wave to us. Professor Sarah is the head of the National Sickle Cell Task Force. Thank you so much, Professor Sarah, for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, I remind us that the blood donation is still going on. Let us not go back home with that blood when someone else needs it. Sindio? Tweyanzege abasoga okugaba omusaayi kugenda wali maaso, twekembe tugende tugugabe. Tweyanzege. Ladies and gentlemen, put our hands together and welcome Terumo Corporation. But the partners are taking long time on the microphone. The 5 minutes are turning into 7 or 10. Let's clap for Terumo as they come. Thank you.
I stand on all protocols that exist, and I wish to recognize the guest speaker. My name is Eric Angola from Terumo, and allow me to quickly, in 5 minutes, read a speech from Terumo. The GM of Africa, Mr. Eyong Ebai, was supposed to be here, but because of other pressing needs, unfortunately was not able to make it. But allow me to read a speech from Terumo. It's a real privilege to be here today in Jinja, Uganda, on World Sickle Cell Day. Let me begin by acknowledging the leadership of the Ministry of Health, JCRC, and all the partners, and clinicians and warriors who are gathered here today. This moment reflects a collective effort built over time through collaboration and shared commitment. Because when we talk about sickle cell disease, we are not talking about an abstract challenge. We are talking about patients, about their families, communities, and the warriors who are in this space today. Over the years, we have seen important progress. Awareness is increasing, screening is expanding, access to treatment is improving in many places. And yet, when you look more closely, a pattern becomes clear. A diagnosis does not always lead to treatment. Treatment is not always sustained over time, and patients often move through a system that is not fully connected. In many ways, the challenge is no longer knowing what to do. It is ensuring that care works as a system consistently and over time. That is why today matters. The IMARA framework is not about introducing a completely new idea. It's about connecting what already exists, bringing together the different elements of care into a more coordinated approach across the patient journey, from early diagnosis to treatment to long-term care and management. And importantly, this is not something that can be achieved by any one organization. It requires partnership between government, clinicians, patient organizations, and system partners. What we see in Uganda today is a strong leadership in this direction. A commitment not only to expanding access, but to strengthening how care is delivered over time. A direction toward more coordinated care, toward stronger health systems, and toward better outcomes for patients. At Terumo Blood and Cell Technologies, we are proud to contribute to this effort, particularly in areas such as strengthening blood availability, supporting clinical capacity, and helping enable more connected systems of care. Our role is clear. We are here as a partner because sustainable progress in sickle cell disease will come from systems that work reliably and at scale, not from isolated interventions. There's still significant work ahead. Today, we are an important step forward, and it is a step we are taking together because real progress begins when care is no longer a series of steps, but a system that works for every patient. Thank you.
Terumo is good with keeping time, at least the 5 minutes. You can clap for them. Thank you so much. Colleagues, I'm running through the partners because I'm left with only two. Director, Dr. Daniel Chawainze, excuse me, let's have all these partners give their speech, and then only two are remaining. Raising Hope, and then after Raising Hope, we'll have Busoga Health Forum, and that will be the last. And Raising Hope, you're going, within the 5 minutes, you will introduce the alliance. In fact, the alliance members would come along. Exactly. Thank you so much. Busoga Health Forum as we also get closer.
Dear guest of honor, allow me stand on the existing protocol. As we join the world to celebrate World Sickle Cell Day, it is actually a special day for us as Uganda, particularly the sickle cell community, because it's a day to unite and raise awareness for sickle cell nationwide. It's a privilege for us as Raising Hope International to be partnering with Ministry of Health. As Raising Hope International, we are strengthening healthcare system in collaboration with the Ministry of Health and other stakeholders. Early last year, we sourced for an international partner, that is Novo Nordisk Hemophilia and Hemoglobinopathies Foundation, that is supporting a lot of sickle cell program in Uganda now. And it's through this partnership with NNHF that we are now consolidating and calling all other civil society organizations to come together and advocate as a voice. Today being a special day for sickle cell community, I want to bring this to your attention, Director, that we have formed a national umbrella body, that is Sickle Cell Alliance, that we will be advocating under as civil society organizations in Uganda. For the past number of months, we've been able to support a number of districts. To start with, Jinja, we're able to capacitate over 56 healthcare providers on knowledge on how to manage sickle cell disease, identification, diagnosis, and referral pathways. So we are happy that we are continuing to extend this to high burden areas, and we are also able to support Iganga district with the point of care machine, which was handed over by the national coordinator of the Ministry of Health Sickle Cell Program early this month. And we also distributed over 3,000 testing kits to support the newborn screening program. It's an honor for us as sickle cell advocates to see that we have a number of stakeholders who are coming through to support sickle cell program in Uganda. As an alliance, we are open to every player to support the program we are doing as the alliance. And I want to say this before the ministry. In the next couple of weeks, we will be making an official launch for the Sickle Cell Alliance Uganda, where we want all civil society organizations to rally behind and support sickle cell communities in different parts of Uganda. Together, we believe that we can put sickle cell under our feet, and we see most of these warriors live a fulfilling life. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Just a minute. I don't know if we'll get a chance. Allow me introduce the Secretariat of the Alliance. The Alliance has a structure. We have the General Assembly that is being chaired by our able warrior, Ruth Nankanja, who has lived with sickle cell for the last 52 years plus. And the Secretary of the Alliance is Rogers. Please wave to the. Then we have the Treasurer of the Alliance. That is Kamara. Then we have the Secretary. That is Jacinta and Henry. Then we also have communication that is led by led by Evelyn Mwesigwa and also deputized by Charles Kawesa. Thank you so much. And as I finalize, please support us. Please, let's work together to realize impact in our community. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The students down, may we clap our hands for the Alliance members at least. Thank you so much. And also welcome Busoga Health Forum in under 5 minutes.
Our guests of honor and all protocol observed, we are delighted to host you here in Busoga. Omusoga akoba ati mwene mufuna agema wawuna. Era twenda okubebaza nti mwidi otugemeraku ekizibu kyaife. Ladies and gentlemen, My name is Moses Changwa. I'm the Chief Executive Officer of Busoga Health Forum. The forum which brings together all health professionals in this region and all leaders that serve to support health and development. We want to let you know that Busoga is crying. Busoga is in a crisis. And this crisis can only be sorted when we get together. The Busoga Health Forum has tried to respond to the sickle cell issues through our malaria eradication program we've started, where we are doing mass screening, mass testing, and treatment. But the problem is that big that it requires all of us to come down and work with these communities. We realize that sickle cell disease, most of us have been approaching it from the healthcare system, healthcare facilities. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know that there are so many cases that have not had an access even to health facilities. And the approach that we want to take is that of the community systems. We want to call upon everyone here, every partner, to look at our community resource personnel, our cultural systems, our religious leaders, our local political systems as the voices that will reach the households, because sicklers are not on the streets, are not in the hospitals, they are in the households. So we'd like to invite you to join us, and we lay interventions that reach the households. We need to stop waiting for these people from the facilities. Those who can reach are just a small number. We shall continue as Busoga Health Forum to do our continuous medical education, which happens every Friday, to empower our health workers, because the survey we did just recently shows that still, even as the health workers, we still have a lot of ignorance about this disease. And yet, many of people run to us for solutions. So we are calling upon our partners, the Minister of Health, to join us to strengthen our efforts in empowering our health workers in the region and promote the community healthcare empowerment so that we can fight this disease. Thank you so much. Abusoga Okwisania Naman.
Okay. Thank you so much. Colleagues, let's clap for the partners. Thank you so much for sponsoring the event. Thank you for the mobilization, the awareness creation, and every other effort that you have injected into the fight against sickle cells. And at this very moment, I want to welcome a patient representative. She's not a patient herself, but she has lost 2 children to sickle cell. Dr. Hope Ashiro. Let's welcome her in under 3 minutes. She's going to give us her story. And let's clap for her as she comes, because she has a sickle cell story to tell. And these are stories that we can listen to and get inspired. So let's welcome her as she comes. Doctor, I have a few minutes to tell your story. Yeah. No, you can use the podium. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. I greet you all protocol observed. My name is Dr. Hope Fortunate, a mother of warriors. And the reason my speech has to be short is because the point has been made. I really want to appreciate the warriors who gave us the skit here. Thank you so much. I honor you. I felt like my 2 daughters were here. I could not hold back the tears, because every struggle they demonstrated is really what I went through and what the mothers go through and what the warriors go through. So thank you so much. Keep hoping. We see you and we love you. I want to thank all the partners who are here and everyone for what you have done so far. I am so grateful that finally this disease is being seen, that the people who are affected are being seen, and that we are doing something about it. I just want to say thank you, and I want to add a prayer because my thank you is not enough. I pray that God will bless you individually, that God will bless your generation for what you have contributed. It's not just a job. What you're doing is not just a job. What you're doing is making sure that one less child suffers what we saw demonstrated here, that one less mother goes through what I went through. I lost my girls. Moriah was only 5 years old in January 2025, and just 2 months earlier, I had lost her elder sister, Gloria, whom I call sweetheart, just 2 months earlier. That is the ultimate price a mother has to pay. But beyond that, we see the ongoing daily struggle that the mothers go through, or that the children also go through. This disease will take everything away from you: relationships, time just to be yourself. It will take your work. It will take so much from you. So what you're doing is really makes a difference. And I just want to call to action. I commend everything we have done, the different partners, Baylor, JCRC, Imara, each one of you, Ministry of Health. I really highly commend you. But I just want to end by saying that it's not enough. It is not enough. We need to do more. And I call upon the top level government to get involved. So I'll end my call to action by requesting His Excellency, the President, and the new Speaker, Honorable Both, to take up this cause. We have been told that this is Chisanja, no sleep. I really call upon the top leadership to make good on that so that we don't sleep on sickle cell. We don't sleep on sickle cell claiming more children as it did claim mine, so that we can be able to kick this disease out of our country. I thank you and God bless you. Let's keep doing this. It matters. Thank you.
Okay. I keep asking you to clap for these people. Siganda kubavaako mubakubire mu ngalo ennene. Thank you, Dr. Hope. At least hers is a message of hope. She's saying she has lost her children, but she has not lost hope. So we thank God for that. Thank you so much, Doctor. And without wasting any time, colleagues, I'm running through the program. People of entertainment, don't think we have forgotten you. But we still have many speeches and we have to have all of them because most of these speak to the sickle cell disease. Allow me welcome Dr. Valieku, who's representing the Busoga Kingdom. Dr. Valieku, may we put our hands together and welcome Dr. Andrew Valieku with a big round of applause. Oh, Busoga Buraire. Thank you so much.
Bana bali abasoga muliyo? Muliyo? Kale ndowooza ndogere Luzungu.
Koba Lusoga, Doctor.
Kuba tubalikundiramu. Abasoga muliyo? Awo. Mpirano tidakwira mu protocol observed. Tidakwira mu kumena mitwe bona ebogeireku. Ainenze olwaleero tutegeere nti theme ey'omwaka guno eryotuse bagiwandikire wano Busoga. Building and strengthening sickle cell communities. Awo tusookera with communities kuside yaife is the family. We need to build strong families. Family no nipila mu Busoga gye tunakuba nti wetutandikira. Tuweine wano akobya ati kodi baba ni yalumuka twajja kukika. Nyamara twaidda mu Busoga kyabazinga watutwala. Kale mpera ano kankobe nti wano okusooka mu communities nekyo kiri ku family gwe tuli tukalooza ino okubona nti tutaawo ebika ebikubiriza family. Oba family ebaire mu omwana alwaire sickle cell, oba family erikebeire babona nti muli mu baana baibwe, oba ku maama ibwe, oba ku kaana kato nti kuli kwali na sickle cell, tukitwale nti kintu kirungi n'okuba okumanya. Tulina okumanya status yaffe ya sickle cell. Olwemba lwaife lwogera bulungi. Mu lwembye wano mulire banding eyemba. Tulina okubinga obwavu n'obwaki n'obutamanya. Ompera ano omuntu obutamanya status ye ku sickle cell e Busoga wano abanga azira ngeri gy'ajja kutegeka maiso. Ku lwaki? Kuba tugira okebera nga buli bantu 10 tulina ku basatu oba tulina ku babiri oba basatu abalina sickle cell gene. Tudda kubona engeri gye tutandika okwogera ebintu bino abantu babitegeere. Kuba the sickle cell condition, genetics, is not something that we had in culture for a long time. We are learning to see how we communicate the genetics underlying sickle cell transmission. So I think we'll work very closely with the partners. We are very, very happy for those partners, especially who are coming to the region. Bana mbakubira ku mungalo. Tuli very, very happy abali kuleeta systems ezijja otuyambako mu muliraano gye CRC kati basobola n'okukyusaamu omusaayi. Tusabe ino era tubayambe tubone nti tufuna system eyo wano e Busoga. System eyo y'omusaayi waire ekyusaamu kyendi kubiriza Abasoga abandi nti waire ekyusa basobola okukyusa omusaayi baguterezaamuku. Omuntu yafunako omusaayi gusobola omutereza ebbanga. Twetaaga okujja maiso n'okugaba omusaayi. Red Cross buli we tuba, buli mukolo gwe tubaaku tuba ni Red Cross. Red Cross mubona akasalaba akwekali tulina okugaba omusaayi tulobe kulekera basomi bonka. Tufuna akatale ab'omu katale abatunda amaduuka abantu abakulu. Omusaayi guno gwetaagibwa tigwetaagibwa abantu ba sickle cell bonka. Aye tutandise n'okufuna omutawaana nti accidents abazaala omusaayi tugumala mu kitundu kye tulina ekitundu kyaife ate nga tuli kuzimba blood bank. Kale mukutaawo blood bank eno mu kitundu kyaife tulina okutandika okwega amangu okusoloza omusaayi. Tudda kuba na bingi ino by'okwogera buti ndowooza tudda kwongera ebindi tuddafunawo ka press conference twogere mu Lusoga bulungi tubakobera ebintu nga bwe bitambula. Olunaku olwaleero bwe luli international era I'll leave it to be as international day. Aye ekyamakulu nti tutegeere tulina okwekebera tikirwa kuba buli bantu babiri ku basatu ku 10. Twotegereku nti ndi kubayira ono oba ndi kufumbirwa ono nti ono gwe nfumbirwa taida kutuuka azira tali kariya. Awo tutandikira twakoba nti buli omu waali ne bwakabakaana kato kawere muntu mukulu tubaire tujja amasomero nga tunoonya ba senior 5 and 6. Abo tubanoonyako kuba nawali kwiraku. Aye buli omu nibo ba mu senior 1 nibo ba mu primary kyetaaga weekebera kuba okukebera kuno kwangu era ndowooza bwe tunafuna akaseera tuyinza kukola programu enene ne ba partners banaabayidye tubona engeri gye tukeberamu abantu bategeere kuba kino kinene ino bwe tutakola tutyo obusoga bwidda kuwaawo olw'okuba ekisookera irala tuyidda kusiba amalwaliro nga tuyidda ndaba ekyokubiri abantu badda kulekera okwidda busoga ati eyo totolayo muntu eyo totolayo muntu ate twena tutandika okujja awandi kale kino kyamaani ino nti it touches our culture as an institution, as Busoga institution, that we need to dilute this gene and start early. So thank you very much, partners. Thank you very much, Ministry of Health. Of course, people have been working with for a long time on sickle cell, both treatment, testing, and of course, building awareness in the community. That would be about the biggest part we need to work on. We need to build awareness in the community and fight the stigma. It hasn't been talked about much scientifically, but stigma will be a downfall because at one time, when we went to schools, the teachers said, go and test for kokolo. Kokolo is cancer. And we had a lot of backlash. So stigma is something we need to fight. We don't have a particular name for the syndrome in this region and in many regions, a cultural name or a local name. So we need to understand how we also teach the genetics and what sort of names we use around sickle cell in vernacular. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Doctor. But honestly, such a clap can't be for a doctor. The partners in the tent, can we hear you clapping? Thank you so much. We're going to have only one speech and then we have Masaka warriors. I want you to prepare because you can't travel all the way from Masaka to Jinja and you go back without entertaining us. So you be ready. After the speech I'm calling, you will come and entertain us. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to join me to welcome the RCC Jinja City, who is none other than Mr. Validawapo. Let's clap for him as he comes. This is the representative of the president. So let's clap for him and give him all the respect. Because it's Chako Wawano, Chisoboro kutekebwa munkola. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mistress of Ceremonies. Our guest of honor, who is standing in for the Director General, Health Services, Minister of Health, my colleague, the Assistant RCC, Kaliro, permit me to ride on the protocol already established. But before I go further, permit me, on a special note, to recognize Dr. Susan Nabada. Just help me and give her an applause. You are now asking yourselves, why? I am alive because she's there. She knows what she did for me. Some 14 years ago. And today, the Lord said, meet and remember her for that. Thank you so much. We praise the Lord. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of President's Office and the RCC, we welcome you here. And we appreciate Minister of Health, Joint Research Clinical Center, and all partners in this struggle. Sickle cell as a disease is one of the neglected diseases, but yet very harmful. Many people look at it differently. If I happen to speak in my Lusoga, abantu abandi babona oba kuloga, it is a myth. Tibabitegera, they don't understand it. So, as we appreciate all those partners with the innovations that are coming up, bone marrow transplant, gene match, mention them. I would and I am giving a wholeheartedly and a wonderful praise to the local manufacturer of RDT, for that one will be helpful and will meet everybody's concern and everybody's need in the community. This government was able to fight and combat HIV/AIDS to a certain level because His Excellency the President, out of came out, supported every initiative to fight it. The way we are fighting COVID, the way we are fighting Ebola. Now, we used to fear cancer. And the day was declared that I have leukemia, I thought it was the end of the world. But because of counseling and the presidency and all the organizations of Uganda Cancer Institute, I'm alive. I therefore advocate for Sickle Cell Disease Institute the way it is with Uganda, with cancer. I advocate for massive screening, the way we tackle these immunizable diseases in schools. Minister of Health, may you please work upon it so that we get parents' consent and each and every child is screened in schools so that we are able to talk to the people. At times when I talk, I have a wound on the heart. And here I am, thanking the warriors for the work done. We've seen it in our families. You care for a child right from 0, and when it comes to senior 5, senior 6, the child goes. But having gone through the battles you can't tell, I therefore say it is better to know and work on it than just to keep quiet. Let us keep together. Let us work together. Let us sensitize our communities, and let us have the mantle raised so that everybody knows one's status. This is the only way we shall move on. I conclude by thanking everybody and committing President's office with all the help within our reach to ensure we joyfully join and help to combat sickle cell diseases using all the means that you, the medics, have brought to us. With those very many words, ladies and gentlemen, I once again thank you for holding this wonderful, salient national arrangement or commemoration in Busoga. I don't know why you chose Busoga, but it could be we have the biggest number of sickle cell clients. Thank you so much for listening to me. Paul Balidawa is my name, standing in for the RCC Ginger for God and my country.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Paul, and for inspirational message. We appreciate you. Now we know that we are in the right place, we are speaking to the right people, and we are being guided by the right minds. Thank you so much. Masaka warriors, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to entertain? If we are, may we come to the stage? Over they have gone for food. Hey, they are here. Let's clap for them as they come to the stage. Masaka warriors. Can we move with energy, with vigor? Thank you so much. Nga weteetereza tusaanyiza nnyo okubalaba bazadde baffe bataata bamaama mwenna tusaanyiza nnyo okubalaba wamu ne balwanyi bannaffe tuli balwanyi buli ali wano ng'olina obulemu bwa sikosel oli mulwanyi tubaaniriza nnyo mwebale nnyo okutukyazaako eno naffe ne tutuukayo tubalamusizza mu linnya lya Yesu. Tusooka okwaniriza abasawo baffe abaatuwerekeddeko okuva mu Masaka Association. Tubasaba bayimirire babawuubireko. Twatambudde n'abasawo 5. Tulinamu n'omuzadde waali naye yatuwerekeddeko. Olw'obudde tetujja kweyanjula nnyo ffenna. Naye nga nze nwanye. Nina emyaka 35. Mu myaka egyo 35 Mukama ampeereddemu ezzadde ery'omwana omuwala. Ekyo nkimwebaliza. Ate nzikiriza ng'era nkyali mulwanyi. Era ne bannange bano bonna balwanyi. Katugende mu maaso.
Obeyo tetutambulira naye nga wakabi nnyo obulwadde buluma nnyo ate nga n'ababulina tebassa musango n'akamu buyita mu ntuyo tebuyita mu ggabo tebuyita mu byakulya obeyo tetutambulira naye nga wakabi nnyo obulwadde buluma nnyo ate nga n'ababulina tebassa musango n'akamu abazungu be bayita sickle cells badde zikulyo tusaanye tulwanire wamu abo bonna babulina tebalina musango obulwadde busigirana bazadde baffe bombiri abazungu be bayita sickle cells badde zikulyo tusaanye tulwanire wamu abo bonna Urangisa kutofali, okutambuza omusaayi, okukwata ne kukugongobaza, ne kuwangana cholo, ne kulema okuseeyeeya, emirerembe ne gitandika, omusaayi ne gwesiba, obulumi ne bwesomba, omubiri ne gusimbazimba, amaaso ne gafuuka kyenvu, amagumba ne gabwatuukirira, oluusi ne gamenyeka, endwadde ne zeesomba, emirembe ne giggwaawo, omubiri ne gusanjalala, olubuto ne luluma, ekifuba ekitawona, omubiri ne gukendeera, emirundi egisinga, n'obulamu ne bulugenderamu. Nze naawe kitukwatako, tuyambe ababulira. Abasooka bwe bayita sickle cells, badde sikulyo, tusaanye tulwanirwamu, abo bonna tebalina musango, badde bansikirano, basadde bose bomubiri. Nokutangire okusaasaana, osanga buligendera, si omusaayi, temunnazaala baana bammwe, mufunye okuwabulwa, okukuba kitubalina, ababulina tetubasosolanga, tubalabirira bulungi, netuboowa, ziswamu, nebyejafuuka lufumo, asomoki, kusiima nnyo, wangaala n'antasiwamuke, katikkire n'atuduukira, abasooka bwe bayita sickle cells, badde nnyo, tusaanye tulwanire wamu ffenna. Tebalina musango, obulwadde bwasikirano, basadde baffe omukaayaja, tusaanye tulwanire wamu.
Tulina wano omuzannyo gwaffe gwe tugenda obbawaamu
ng'obulumi aba sickle cell bwe tuyitamu. Tubasabye mutuwulirizeeko.
Oh, bannange wakanga waddugala oba abaana baddugazaawo batya. Akasana kafuuse akasana, tewali kyakulya, nze bannange nsobeddwa. Bannange waka waddugala nnyo. Tewali na mmere, ekyokufumba sikiraba. Wonna waddugala bannange. Akasana ke kasenga ettabbu bannange, enjala efuuse enjala. Oba omuntu akoze atya? Taata w'abaana naye atudde waka. Kati tugenda kulya ki? Omwana wange abadde ki? Kiki? Bikuluma wa? Muli wamu buli awannuma maama. Ng'olabye mwana wange tugende mu ddwaliro. Ng'olabye bannange tugende mu ddwaliro, taata abaana asitula omwana tugende. Kiki? Musawo omwana wange mulwadde. Sickle cell za mulume, ennyigo zonna zitabuse. Yamba omwana wange musawo. Ojja kuwona tofaayo. Omwana yalwadde ddi? Omwana atandise leero azze adduka nga ga munno mu nnyingo omumuluma buli wamu wamuluma. Ajja kuwona tofaayo. Musawo omwana wange njagala dde engulu bambi muyambe. Alina emyaka emeka? Alina emyaka 7. Ajja kuwona tofaayo, ajja kuwona. Musawo omwana tumutwale wa? Kajje musawo. Yaye maama mpulira obulumi. Olabye mwana wange. Olabye. Olabye bannange mwana wange nze kugwe enfiirawo ojja kuwona ba sickle cells tebafa. Mpulira ennyingo zinnuma. Olabye musawo wuuyo. Ate nsaba omwana abadde ki? Musawo omwana wange mulwadde ennyingo zimuluma, sickle cells zamuluma. Tandaba amaaso. Tandaba olulimi. Musawo bambi yamba omwana wange, nze njagala omwana wange awone. Nkimanyi aba sickle cells tebafa bawona buwonyi. Mwana wange siriko ogenda kuwona owulidde tuddeyo ewaka. Yaye. Manyamba. Musawo omwana wange. Sirikawo taata ogenda kuwona kabamale okuwa neno okubujjanjabi tugende ewaka. Mwana wange nkwagala nnyo owulidde? Mama. Wangi mwana wange. Namba. Olabye ogenda kuwona musawo wuno ali mu kukolako. Kakana. Musawo ki ekiddaako? Nze mpulira ntidde nnyo omwana wange. Mugende ewa nnaasi abakoleko. Tweyanza nnyo musawo. Mwana wange ogenda kuwona owulidde?
Musawo.
Musawo omwana wuno ennyigo zimuluma, sickle cells zamuluma, nenze kyemmanya sickle cells tebafa. Omwana agenda kuwona tofaayo ogenda kuwona kamuweeko ku kamofe. Neyanza nnyo musawo. Ogenda ku musaayi bakukebereko. Kakano owulidde mwana wange? Tugenda kuddayo ewaka.
Musawo.
Kale ngenda kukeberako naye ojja otya mu ddwaliro nga tambadde masiki. Obulwadde temubuuli obuli mu ggwanga. Nammwe mulimba muli bagayaavu mukko. Oluusi nammwe mulina embeera gye muteekawo etali nnungi. Ekayo omusaayi bangambye okukebera nga ndaba bingi. ngenda kukebera ensigo nkukebera ekibumba tulabe oba kisobola okutambuza hydroxyurea oba tekisobola kumutambuza tulabe ekiba kiddako awo. Naye olinamu aweza giraavuzi oba toyinamu? Kati tukoze tutya? Gira obeerawo awo omale okulaba oba nsobola okuyiyizaawo bwe biba biganye nga nkusindikako awo ewalala.
Musawo atondese obulesi. Sawo b'ennaku zino baba abaaki.
Tofaayo ogenda wuuno owulidde? Kati owulira oti? Wulira ngendedde muko. Kyemanya abasikosozi tebafa. Sawo neyaza nnyo okunkolera ku mwana wange.
Iyi nga toyina misiwa tolya bulungi kiki?
Musawo ndya bulungi.
Tenga emisiwa gibuze.
Kebera bulungi ojja giraba kye kyakusomesa obusawo.
Kati wawulira otya? Tofaayo ojja kuwona. Kati maama mwana muwaddeko kamufini ne muteekako ne ku mazzi aweweze ku pain. Tofaayo ajja kuwona.
Omulwadde wange awulira atya?
Funya ekikonde, funa ekikonde.
Musawo fayo. Musawo nyamba omwana wange atereere bulungi addemu azannye nga bw'abadde azannya.
Erinnya?
Musawo Luwama Andrew.
Oviiridde wa?
Musawo nviiridde Jinja.
Kumirako awo wabweru. Ogenda kumiikirizaamu kuba ebintu bitwala essaawa nnyingi. Omulala? Yanguwa siina budde. Njagala kunyuka yanguwa.
Omwana ono
Ate kiki?
mugenda mugulirayo ku capsule. Folic acid ne fansida.
Ejjeko omusaayi gwaki? CBC. Ennaku zino ng'abasikosera omuli bangi mu ddwaliro kiki?
G7
Tweyanziza nnyo musawo. Musawo tweyanziza nnyo kansubire omwana nga agenda kuddamu azannye bulungi nga bw'abadde azannya. Neyanziza nnyo musawo. Kwatirako wano. Ale.
Kwatirawo kapamba. Dakiika ntono nnyo olindako awo wabweru. Luwama Andrew luno naliza utizo. Yanguwa naye ndaba ebivudde mu musaayi bibi nnyo. Tuulako awo. Kaakati ekiriwo?
Ye musawo.
Nze ngenda kukunnyonnyolamu ebitonotono ebisa agenda wa dokita yakusindikidde.
Ye musawo.
Ndaba ng'ekibumba kyo tekisobola kutambuza hydroxyurea.
Lwaki musawo?
Simanyi bwe tugenda kukikola.
Tugenda kikola tutya musawo?
Wandiba empeko ozimira ozizanyisa. Muteekamu omuzannyo abaana ba sikosero abavubuka.
Peke nzimira bulungi nga bwe bandagira musawo.
Kaakati awo oba amanyi zonywa amatono awo simanyi. Genda kuwa bweru ebisadde ogenda obitwalire dokita yakusindikidde eno.
Kale musawo neyanziza.
Kale bambi.
Musawo mbadde nkomyewo results mbadde nzireese.
Ojja genda bajja kujjanja.
Bannaaye katweyanjule abatambuzza omuzannyo guno. Mwebale na kutuwa ku budde kutuwuliriza. Amannya mbadde nkola nga Segirinnya Dennis. Abadde akola mu Musaayi.
Nze taata w'omwana.
Tweyanze nnyo bassebo ne bannyabo tuwuliriza. Nze abadde azannya nga maama bamuyita Nakabazi Mariam.
Abadde azannya nga taata bamuyita Mubaraka Hasani era nga nviiridde mu Kisuuna.
Tweyanza nnyo bannyabo ne bassebo tuwuliriza. Mbadde nzannya nga Dr. bamuyita Nalutaya Hairat. Tweyanza nnyo bassebo obujjanjabi bwe mutuwadde. Mbadde nzannya ng'omulwadde tuwa Mayiga Shadik.
Tweyanza nnyo bannyabo okutuwuliriza ne bassebo. Amannya agange nze Nakiganda Joyce Peace. Nze abadde nzannyanga omusawo alabirira ku baana abo okubakakkanya ku bulumi n'okubagumya.
Tweyanza nnyo bannyabo ne bassebo. Amannya agange nze Namugerwa Erina era mbazannyidde nga Nansi.
Tweyanziza nnyo mwenna abagoberedde omuzannyo guno. Amannya Ssente za Hamani, emyaka 41. Ekyamazima twebaza gavumenti okuva twatandika eddagala lino era awo si wabi waakiriko. Tusaba tweyongere okufunanga obuyambi obwo. Eddagala kasita lirabika tujja kulwanira wamu ffenna ate okulaba nga tubeera balamu.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Narwega Shahima, presenting a speech to you. I distinguish the guests, honorable leadership, members of the medical fraternity, and my fellow advocates. Good afternoon. I stand before you today not just to acknowledge an inherited blood disorder, but to amplify the voices of the millions of warriors who quietly battle sickle cell disease every day. For too long, this condition has been hidden behind stigma and silent struggles. Today, I urge everyone, especially our young people, to take the simple step of getting tested and knowing your genotype. Knowing your medical compatibility before starting a family is our most powerful tool to prevent future generations from bearing this burden. To our warriors living with sickle cell, your strength is miserable. We are here to advocate for better healthcare access, early diagnosis, and the comprehensive support for deserve. Let us commit to breaking the stigma, supporting one another, and spreading the vital education needed to finally end the cycle of the disease. Lastly, I would like to thank Dr. Dorcas, Sister Grace, and Sister Elda for being there for us in the hospital, Masaka Mulago Regional Hospital. Thank you so much. And all the staff members who have been here with us, who came with us, thank you so much. Thank you for listening.
Why are people not clapping? Did we understand the subject of their play? Thank you so much. But also, Masakaki warriors, may you We want to thank you once again for that powerful performance. May you take up your seats. Thank you so much. May we clap for them as they go back to their seats. Let's clap for the warriors. But also why are doctors always tough? If I am the patient, I might just collapse because the doctor, gomusainga teguliwo. Gomusuwanga sigulaba. The doctors need some sort of compassion. Thank you so much, colleagues. At this very moment, we were entering into the Ministry of Health speeches, and this is the last. This is going to be the last. From them, at least, we hear from the guest of honor, then we will go. And at this very moment, I want to welcome Dr. Charles Oyo, who's the Commissioner Non-Communicable Diseases at the Ministry of Health. From Dr. Charles, we'll hear from Dr. Susan Navada, the Commissioner in charge of the National Health Laboratories and Diagnostic Center. May we clap for Dr. Oyo as he takes the podium. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, the Master of Ceremonies. Colleagues, our chief guest, before I begin, allow me to do one simple thing. Just to request everybody to stand up. They have been seated for long. Just kindly stand up. We have to stretch a bit. Please, hey, the students, the pupils are not standing up. Please get up.
Students, stand up.
Let us stretch a bit, please. To the right. To the left. Up, backward. Stretch. Okay, the front. All right. You may kick a little bit and so that you stimulate blood flow. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. I've seen some people decided to just remain seated. I don't know whether they got the instruction or not. Our chief guest, let me write on the protocols that we already have. I'm Dr. Charles Oyo, the Commissioner for NCD Prevention and Control at the Ministry. I did not come alone. I came with a team. Let me start with the team from the NCD department. Assistant Commissioner, Dr. Gerald Mutunji, can wave today. Thank you. Thank you very much. And the rest of the team from the NCD department, if they're there. We have NCD team from the laboratory department. Where are you? Maybe Dr. Susan is going to introduce you. I don't see them. All right. I think I will not take much time in that area. Our chief guest, I'm very delighted today because we are talking about one of the non-communicable diseases or disease conditions that cannot be transmitted through close contact from person to person or through bites of insects, mosquitoes, and all that, but a disease that is linked to our inheritance, what we inherit from our parents. Whereas other NCDs is linked to our lifestyles as individuals, this one is linked to the lifestyle, in quote, of the people who give rise to us or to the children. So it is also lifestyle related. And for that matter, it is important that we are disciplined in the choices we make when we want to start a family. This one has already been said. We have to be patient and we have to test and know our status. Just like for other NCDs, it's also important that we are disciplined, we test and we know our NCD status. Now, when I talk about non-communicable diseases, colleagues, most of these disease conditions are silent killers. They are silent killers. If I turn to my left, and also those in front, and those on the right-hand side, If you know you are 18 years and above, just kindly put up your hand. If you are 18 years and above, there are those who are not putting up their hands. I don't know whether they want to rewind their age, but we have silent killers. The conditions that I'm going to mention here briefly, they are on very high rise. Number one, high blood pressure or hypertension. We have heard about it. It is one of the NCDs. 1 in every 4 of you seated here, 18 years and above, has high blood pressure. It can kill without you noticing. It is a silent killer. Number 2, diabetes. As we age, the incidence also rises. In Uganda, about 3 to 4 people out of 100 have diabetes. The type that is linked to our lifestyles. I will later on tell you what to do to avoid some of those. We have cancers, especially cancers of the cervix and cancers of the prostate for men. We have chronic respiratory diseases like asthma, among others. We have chronic kidney diseases, road traffic injuries. The rate of accidents is very high. All these are non-communicable diseases. Just like sickle cell disease is, hemophilia is, and other inherited conditions. Let us not forget about one important thing that came out here. Somebody talked about stigma. He talked about stigma, which is related to the mental health conditions. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very delighted that at least today we are all here. And I would like you to join me to appreciate Dr. Miriam Ajambo, the National Coordinator for Sickle Cell Disease, wherever she is. Dr. Miriam, thank you very much. You have put more energies into sickle cell disease fight. We thank you so much. But let me also appreciate the head of clinical department, Jinja Regional Referral Hospital. Where are you? Please stand up for recognition. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. That is the gentleman who worked tirelessly with the rest of the team in the Jinja Regional Referral Hospital together with Dr. Miriam Ajambo to make this day a colorful day. Let me also appreciate all our partners. I'm very delighted that today, at least we are able to come together, put our voices together, put some resources together in the fight against sickle cell disease. But in the spirit of integration, I want to request and also urge you that let us not ignore other important non-communicable diseases that equally affects children. For example, diabetes, we know type 1 diabetes, and others. So within the resources that we have, if we can integrate, that would make us go an extra mile in our fight against NCD. I was looking around, I thought to my right on this stands, probably we have some missed opportunities to also screen for the rest of NCDs, like measuring blood pressure, doing blood sugar tests, and others. But for the start, this is good. Next time we can do better. Now, colleagues, what is required of us? Because a day like this is a day that is important for us to pass some important information. We may not have it again, and it would be an injustice to only come and talk about sickle cell disease and we leave. I think as the Department of NCD, as a ministry, probably will not have done you a favor. One, this is about prevention. Number one, let us change our lifestyles. The way we live, the way we eat. Be mindful of what you eat, the kind of foods you eat. So not be high in salt, should not be high in sugar content, should not contain a lot of fats, should contain more vegetables. You have to take foods that is rich in fruits as well. These are very important for you to be healthy. Number 2, you should be physically active. Do not remain seated for more than 2 hours without standing up or stretching around. We do recommend physical activity or some exercise that is within your means, within your capacity, at least 30 minutes every day, 5 days a week, a total of 150 minutes minimum in a week. For children, this can extend beyond that. Number 3, let us reduce on consumption of alcohol. Alcohol, yes, alcohol. We reduce or we avoid completely use of tobacco and related products. These are very harmful substances. And we have to ensure that our children, the young ones, are fully vaccinated against preventable diseases. Now, from my angle of NCDs, we have hepatitis B, which is preventable through vaccination. We have human papillomavirus, which is preventable through vaccinations, and we give this to girls 10 years of age. So, colleagues, other things I will leave it for now because of time constraints, and I would like to appeal to institutions of learning, especially teachers. Please take good care of children living with sickle cell disease and other chronic diseases. When it comes to uniform, they should be given special care, special conditions. We can't treat them like any other ordinary children. Where children wear shorts, probably they may need like trousers and warm clothing to ensure that we control temperature extremes. They need adequate water. They should be allowed to carry something and other foodstuff that would boost their energy. And we have to minimize stigma, as has already been mentioned. The rest we can work out. Our guests of honor probably with means of education, like UNEP. During examination time, these children really suffer a lot. Some do not even sit for their exams. And this is injustice and may not be good. My appeal to our partners, please, within package of essential NCD interventions, what we call PEN+, sickle cell disease is one of them. So wherever we are working, please, let us provide the services as a package with support, of course, of our public facilities. Number 2, to everybody, multi-sectoral response is very important. We say, don't leave behind anybody. The whole of society, the whole of government, all of us are in this together. So let us put our hands together to address the rising burden of NCDs in this country. I thank you so much, and I wish you a very, very happy stay here and a successful journey back later on. So at this juncture, I would like to, no clap for me, ladies and gentlemen, you are so mean. Let us not be so mean. Those in this tent on the right-hand side, please, you are making noise. Are you listening to us? The tent on the right, the immediate right. Somebody has to remind them they are not paying attention. So at this juncture, allow me to take this opportunity to request my fellow colleague, my fellow commissioner rather, Dr. Susan Nabada, if she's there. Yes, Dr. Susan, you're most welcome. Our guests of honor, we work very closely. This just to inform you, Commissioner Lab, the lab department, and other departments in the ministry are we are a solid team in the fight against NCD. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best. Dr. Susan?
Yes.
our chief guest, Dr. Daniel Chabainze, standing in for the Director General. All protocol observed, but allow me today to ask our special warriors who are here to stand up, and we officially welcome them on this day. This is their day. Our special warriors, can you please stand up and we recognize you? This is your day. As you've already heard, I'm Dr. Susan. I'm the Commissioner in charge of Laboratory and Diagnostic Services at the Ministry of Health. I stand here to let you know that all this that we are doing can't go on without knowing your status. And the entry to know this is by testing. So I'm here to let you know that as the ministry and as the country, we are capable of providing you with all the necessary requirements that we need for diagnostics, right from newborn screening, the screening that we do for adolescents and for the patients, not only for screening, but also confirmation, but at the same time, to help you monitor the disease if you've been diagnosed with sickle cell disease. We have the capacity across the country, right from the reference laboratories up to the community health structures. And that's what you have currently been seeing in these pre-commemoration activities where we've gone to the communities to test. So I'm here to give you assurance that we have the capacity to continue doing the newborn screening, the capacity to continue monitoring you, and what we are using is of quality. So please be assured of what we are using. Allow me to thank our partners that have come in to support in the diagnostics using our locally manufactured kit. As the department, we are here to assure you that this kit was well validated and is of quality. So whoever is using it, use it with one heart. We've heard that it might not be of quality because it's locally manufactured. Some of you want to still use kits from out. We shall continue getting our partners supporting us with kits from out, but our kit here is quality assured, and I'm here to assure you. So as the Department of Diagnostics, we are here to commit that we shall continue to support this cause to make sure that no one is left behind without knowing their status. So thank you all for coming on this special day as we commemorate the World Sickle Cell Day. And we pray that all of you, as you live here, you are ambassadors and take on the message of advocating for everyone to know their status. Thank you so much, and I want to wish you the remaining of the time a very good deliberations as we currently now want to welcome. We want to welcome our special guest, our chief guest for today, Dr. Daniel Chabainze, to come and speak to us on this special day as we commemorate the World Sickle Cell Day. So, Director, you are welcome to this. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Commissioner Oyo and Dr. Susan Nawada. Dr. Daniel Chabainze, you're welcome to speak to us. And colleagues, the Director Public Health is also going to officially launch the IMARA project and the task forces. So the launch materials should be ready when he's done with his speech. He's going to officially launch the IMARA project and the task forces. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're welcome to speak to us.
Our distinguished guests, the warriors, the Honorable Minister of Health, Busoga Kingdom, Dr. Andrew Balyeku, the district and city leadership representatives here, the chairperson, National Sickle Cell Task Force, National Coordinator, representative of Jinja City, representative of Jinja Regional Referral Hospital, representatives of the implementing and development partner, and the list is long. Joint Research, JCRC, IMARA program, Terino Corporate, Raise Hope Foundation, Baylor Foundation, Uganda, and the World Health Organization, Pearl Bank, representative of patient advocacy groups, Sickle Cell Alliance of Uganda, Uganda Students Association, the Sickle Cell Warriors, Ginger and Masaka, and other parts who've come here today, religious and cultural leaders, health workers, clinicians, members of the Fourth Estate, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I am speaking at a time when we've had a chance to listen to many other people. I bring you greetings from Dr. Charles Olaro, Professor Olaro, the Director General Health Services, and also from our leadership, the ministers. And you know that now they're in Chankwans. They aren't able to join us, but I'm sure they would have been here, but they are now in a retreat. So allow me to give the speech on their behalf. I am honored to join you on this day, the World Sickle Cell Day National Commemoration, a day that calls every Ugandan, every leader, and every partner to account. We gather here not to simply mark a day on the calendar, but to confront a disease, which I also want to say is a condition, that has long exerted a devastating role on our children, our families, and our communities. I am proud that we are all here in Jinja, the heart of Busoga, a sub-region that has warmly embraced this commemoration day itself and is at the center of Uganda Sickle Cell's burden. I thank the city administration and the local government, the leadership of Busoga Kingdom for their hospitality and partnership. And they have made this gathering to happen and make it possible. I also note that we convene today under the current outbreak of Ebola, which I'm gladly saying that we are beginning to see relief and continue to have it under control because we've not had any new cases in the last 13 days. So we want to ask you to continue observing the protocols as you are guided. This is also a reminder that our health systems must be simultaneously alert for multiple outbreaks and threats. I commend the organizers and the leadership of the National Coordination Sickle Cell Disease Program for ensuring that safety is paramount even as we celebrate and mark this day. You have done an outstanding job. Thank you. Now, allow me to talk about the people we need to commemorate and appreciate today. I wish to recognize the exceptional work that has brought this event to bear. Under the dedicated leadership of the National Coordinator Sickle Cell Program, Dr. Miriam Ajambo, we clap for you, and all the partners. A remarkable pre-commemoration efforts where you have done screening of over 1,000 people to this day. We also want to recognize JCRC and IMARA program. Thank you for the technical leadership and the resources deployed during the outreach. We also want to recognize Turemo Corporation for your support for testing equipment. We want to recognize Raising Hope Foundation, your grassroots energy and the community presence that continues to inspire others. We want to recognize Baylor Foundation for the support with hydroxyurea and the financial support towards this commemoration event. We want to recognize and thank Microhem Scientific, Nicosam, MJAP, and all the implementing partners in the district. The list is long, but I'll take time and go through it. We want to recognize Ginger Regional Referral Hospital and all the districts that have teamed up here, and also to thank Ginger Regional Referral for giving Martha a wheelchair. I hope it's on the way. We also want to recognize Sickle Cell Alliance of Uganda, Sickle Cell Warriors, and the Uganda Students Association. Your advocacy and lived experience have been the moral engine to the entire effort. To each and every one here, the Ministry of Health is very grateful. Your work over the past weeks has not only gathered and generated vital information, it has provided us an opportunity for early diagnostics, linkage to care, and for those with the trait, genetic counseling, and inform about your reproductive choices. Allow me to add this. You do not have to test every time they call for testing. Once you know your results, I don't think you have to keep coming and retesting. I think that message needs to be made. Since it's a genetic condition, it's not going to change by the number of times you are going to test. This is what the testing has revealed. The results from pre-commemoration screening activities in Busoga are both instructive and urgent. Approximately, and you've had 2.2% of those who tested were found to have the sickle cell disease, and approximately every 1 in 4 people were found to carry the disease trait. That is a 25%. With some districts recording a higher prevalence of the illness or the condition. These are not abstract numbers, and you heard the real numbers being read. They tell us that some communities in Busoga, nearly 1 in 4 person carries the gene, and that in combination with other carrier results in their childhood with full-blown sickle cell disease. This is the epidemiological reality that we have confronted with. And it means that one thing is clear, the sensitization and testing we have to conduct in preparation for today must not stop when the program ends. Today is the beginning, not a conclusion. We must carry the outreaches beyond the commemoration into every health center, into every school, every place of worship, and every household in this sub-region and beyond. I therefore call upon the local governments, district, city administration, and all partners to sustain the community level of awareness, testing, and linkaging to care as a routine health service, not a one-off event, but a permanent feature of how we can deliver health services in the region. Everyone who is tests positive today for the trait must receive informed counseling on reproductive choices. Every child identified with a disease must be linked to care before complications develop. This is the only acceptable standard. Uganda has one of the highest burdens of sickle cell disease in the world. Sickle cell traits affects between 13 and 15% of our population. Each year, approximately 20 children are born with sickle cell disease, and between 6,000 and 9,000 die before they attain the 5 years, most of who is informally diagnosed. This disease, as we've heard, is preventable. That is the assessment, that's the fact that we need to commemorate this day, and we have to say preventable disease demand a preventable response. Allow me to highlight the progress and milestones as of today. All the people who spoke today have already made the mark. Fellow Ugandans, we are not aware we have moved a long journey in the last 5 years. The fight against sickle cell disease has moved from the margins of the center of our national health agenda. I am pleased to report the following milestones. Nationwide mandatory newborn screening. In February 2026, Uganda launched a national mandatory newborn screening program. Every child born in Uganda in the public and private sector, we must be tested at birth. Through the local development, which is BUBU program, Uganda is now producing its own rapid diagnostic kits. The point of care machines are also available in all our regional referral hospitals and some selected general hospitals for quality assured tests. And now we are doing quality assurance and monitoring of these care tests. Early diagnosis means interventions, and early interventions save lives. Hydroxyurea is available and procured by government and distributed in the facilities. With the recent launch of the production of local manufacturing of hydroxyurea by Quality Chemical Industries, this disease-modifying medicine reduces pain crises decreases hospital admissions, and lowers transfusion requirements. All children confirmed with sickle cell disease are now commencing on hydroxyurea as early as 9 months of age. It has been added to the National Essential Medicines list, distribution to the lower health facilities, and this is underway. In terms of clinical milestones, Uganda can now offer automated red blood cell exchange for sickle cell patients at JCRC and the Uganda Cancer Institute. Earlier this year, Uganda recorded its first bone marrow transplant in a cancer patient, a potential cure for sickle cell disease. JCRC is also making steady progress towards a gene therapy. Now let's talk about decentralizing the care. We are expanding sickle cell care in health centers across the country. Sickle cell disease care has been integrated into chronic care clinics, and guidelines are being revised and the health workers will be trained. Sickle cell care can be accessed at lower level where patients live, not only at the national referral hospitals. Uganda also launched the National Task Force, and I wanted Professor Kiguli to say something, but maybe because of time, I'll mention that she's leading us very well. The National Task Force, formed in some regions today, will formally launch the 4 regional actions task forces: religious, students, districts, and cultural leaders. Government alone cannot win this fight. Every sector of the society must be mobilized, and these task forces represent our commitment to the broad ownership. We have also talked about the IMARA program, a new model partnership. Among the partnerships that fill me with the greatest hope is the IMARA framework, which we are officially launching today. IMARA means resilience and firmness in Swahili. It's supported by the Turomo Blood and Cell Technologies and the World Coalition for Sickle Cell Disease, and also in partnership with JCRC. It represents a model of collaboration that moves beyond short-term interventions to build a lasting health system of change. Ginger City has been selected as a pilot site and the IMARA Comprehensive Care Pathway, and this is not by coincidence that Ginger has been selected. The data from this sub-region and the existing clinical infrastructure in Ginger Referral Hospital and the community commitment demonstrated during our pre-commemoration activities make Ginger an ideal site to prove that it's possible for all Ugandans. I want to conclude by making some call for actions. I wish to reinstate that the Ministry of Health calls on stakeholders, as we have previously issued press releases ahead of this commission. I'll say to the implementing partners, expand beyond the Busoga region to provide care everywhere. To the legislators and the cultural leaders, you need to be championing premarital sickle cell testing and genetic counseling for all. To the district leadership to drive the sustainability of sickle cell awareness, and to the health facilities to formally integrate sickle cell care into chronic care. And finally, to the different patient groups and families, we hear you. Your resilience inspires us. Your advocacy drives our commitment. Continue to speak out to support one another. And finally, to the media, you are the source and our mode of communication. Continue to inform, educate, and hold us accountable. Accurate reporting on sickle cell saves lives and will help us kill the stigma. Finally, in conclusion, this Sickle Cell Day, World Sickle Cell Day, is a day to reflect on the lives lost, on the lives being lived with extraordinary courage, and the lives that we have to save through our collective efforts and actions. The screening results in Busoga are a mirror held up for us that shows us that scaling up testing and coming up and showing the challenges, and they compel us not to look away. The testing must continue. The counseling must continue as well. The linkage to care must continue. It must continue the long after the program ends. Ladies and gentlemen, let us leave this place with one clear resolution. We are all resolved to do more, to do better, and to do it together. The fight against sickle cell disease is a fight that the soul of the nation. And with the commitment I see in this gathering today, I am confident we will win it. One child, one family, one commitment, one community at a time. For God and my country, God bless you, and thank you for attending. As I mentioned earlier, I wanted to go through the list of people we wanted to recognize. And I know there are going to be some special recognitions, but allow me just to conclude by recognizing the top leadership of Ministry of Health, the commissioners, the clinical services, non-communicable diseases, health departments, Mulago National Referral, Makerere University, Uganda Pediatric Association, Jinja Regional Referral, Nalufenya Children's Hospital, district local government, religious leaders. We also want to recognize the development partners, Baylor College of Medicine's Children's Foundation, Raising Hope International, Uganda Sickle Cell Rescue Foundation, Quality Chemicals Industry, Turemo Blood and Cell Technologies, Imara Program, JCRC, SACO, Uganda Sickle Cell Pan-Africa Research Consortium, CHAI, Clinton Health Foundation, Human Diagnostics, Microhem, Nicosum, UPB, Uganda Prostate Cancer Medical Bureau, OroCure, MJAP, Biomedics, Sickle Cell Alliance, Busoga Health Forum, Sickle Cell Students Association, Catherine Fields Sickle Cell Support Initiative, other implementing partners. I also want to recognize the local government and culture leaders, Busoga Kingdom Leadership, Jinja Local Government, Jinja City Administration, Jinja Iganga General Hospital, Kamuli Hospital, Jinja Regional Faro. Then I want also to recognize the private sector, Pearl Bank, who are not necessarily, we need to clap for Pearl Bank. We recognize your support. Baba TV and Radio, NBS, Bridge FM, City FM, iRadio. And finally, I want to thank the exhibitors who are here, JCRC, Toromo Corporation. I think they're the same people I've already recognized. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Dan. And also we clap for him for recognizing each and everybody. Is there anyone who's not mentioned? Thank you so much, Doctor. Doctor, at this very moment, allow me invite Professor Chiguli to join you as you start the process of launching that first, the task forces, and second, the Imara project, and third, we have some breaks recognizing some people that would request you to also hand over. Professor Sarah Chiguli, Dr. Balieku, the RCC Ginger City, the Regional Referral Hospital Director, Dr. Alfred Yai. May you kindly join the guest of honor to take on to the process of launching the task forces. Dr. Mlube, representative from the Busoga Cultural Institution, or Dr. Balieku is already here. May we join the director. The launch banners are here. The markers. Okay. Representative from just one person to just explain this to doctor, and then he. Okay. Doctor is going to, each one of us is going to sign. Okay. May we can start the signing. Muslim Sickle Cell Task Force, that the guest of honor is now launching the Muslim Sickle Cell Task Force. Thank you so much, Director. And then next is the Busoga Regional Students Sickle Cell Task Force. It has also been launched. Okay, thank you so much, Doctor. Busoga Regional Student Sickle Cell Task Force has officially been launched. We want to thank them. And next is Busoga Kingdom Sickle Cell Task Force. It is being launched next. The rest of the team, you can join into the sign. The Interreligious Council of Uganda, I'm told you're supposed to be part of the launching process. Thank you. The Secondary School Teacher Sickle Cells Task Force has also been officially launched. Thank you so much. Catholic Sickle Cells Task Force. And members, all these are regional task forces. We want to thank you so much. And next is the National Fellowship for Born Again Sickle Cell Task Force. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Doctor and the team. The Interreligious Council has also joined. Members, let's append our signatures. These task forces want to see our signatures. That is when they will know that the task forces have been launched. The Students Association representative should also come and participate in the launch. The 7th Day Sickle Cells Task Force has also been officially launched. The Students Association. Thank you so much. So, colleagues of the task forces, may you put away the banners, and then we give chance to Imara Project to put their launch board, and then we have it launched. Imara Project. Where are they? Okay. These ones are very strategic. The Imara Project representative, I want to give you a microphone. You exactly explain what this is to the doctor. Okay. Colleagues, let the banners stay after we are going to have a group picture there. The Imara Project representative.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon again. So my name is Dr. Nathan Mulure. I work for Terumo. I'm also the head of policy and programs. So the Imara Project was conceptualized 2 years ago as a multi-country framework targeting Uganda, Kenya, and Ivory Coast. And we put together a task force that in Uganda was led by Dr. Mutunji, who was the head of the advisory board. He ably led us for 2 years and delivered the Imara framework in Uganda. Today, Imara framework is under the JCRC auspices, and our chair, Dr. Sally, right here, is also leading the Imara program in Uganda. We also have the Imara program officer, Francis, and also Samuel. That's the team that is now leading Imara, of course, under the chairmanship and leadership of Dr. Sisi, who is the executive director. So Imara framework basically is a framework of a comprehensive care pathway for sickle cell disease to avoid the many fragmentations that we have in the sickle cell program. This basically coalesces all partners together, right from screening, early diagnosis, treatment, linkage to care, advanced blood transfusions, and all the way to bone marrow, and eventually gene therapy. So we're really happy to have this framework launched in Uganda because we believe it will bring all partners together for the good of the sickle cell patients in this country. We've all seen how the suffering is deep, how they were crying, and I was actually moved to tears. But I want to thank all of you for this support. And I think from today, based on what you're going to put in place, we'll see a difference in the Imara program. Also, I'd like to see all the members of the advisory board who are here, just to have yourselves recognized. Board members, thank you very much for your support. So we will ask our chief guest to take a pen and sign commitment to support the Imara framework in Uganda. We believe this framework is what Uganda needs to turn the tide of sickle cell disease in this country. Also, JCRC will follow, and Terumo will follow, led by Eric and Michael. Commissioner Labs will follow, sorry. Dr. Sisi is still here. She had promised to hang around as much as possible. So in her absence, Dr. Sally will sign. Dr. Charles Oyo is there. Professor Sarah Chiguli also will follow suit. The head of the religious organizations will follow suit. Director Ginger Referral, Dr. Alfred. Dr. Alfred, you will follow suit. Of course, Miriam Ajambo, who has ably led us in all these preparations, will also be there. This commitment basically promises ourselves to put all efforts necessary to ensure that sickle cell patients' lives are better. Those who are diagnosed early are able to live a long life and even avert things like the sickle cell crisis and hip replacement issues. Not forgetting Raising Hope and Sickle Cell Alliance. Please be on the queue. We want to emphasize that patient organizations are critical in ensuring there is enough information at the grassroots for people to take care of themselves, involve self-efficacy, and also avoid the crisis, because each crisis is pain, and each pain means organ damage, and each organ damage means shortening of lives. And this can all be averted and avoided. So board members, don't forget to sign. Dr. Dio, you'll be able to sign as well. The JCRC team, Dr. Mtunji, you should be having a pen by now. Yeah, this is all your good work that you have tirelessly worked for the last 2 years. And want to really appreciate you and thank you. So we are here to stay, commitment to stay, to work with you for the longest haul until this disease called sickle cell becomes a rare disease. Isn't it? Until it becomes a rare disease. So please pen your commitments. Michael, you can pen your commitment. No escaping today. And all of us to really thank your partnerships. And Terumo is here to stay also with you. We give our commitment as a leading blood and cell tech company to support efforts that are going to improve the lives of sickle cell patients in this country, including advanced blood transfusions and also supporting the bone marrow unit that is coming up and eventually supporting the gene therapy. Thank you very much.
Colleagues, let's clap for Imara. Thank you so much for that thorough explanation. Guest of honor and team, we want to request you go back to the podium so that we have, then after, let's first finish giving out the plaques and then we take the photos at once. Thank you so much. The Imara board can now be extended this side and then can now move behind and then the signing continues. Thank you so much, Imara. Dr. Jambo, I want you to take over the session of awarding plaques.
Thank you. As we take away the board for Imara, we shall come back and take the photo. Let's just get done with the guest of honors responsibilities here so that we can take photos at once. Okay, so like I mentioned earlier, we've been doing pre-commemoration activities, and we have tested over 10,000 people within the sub-region. So we are recognizing the districts and individuals that have put in so much effort to ensure that this happens. And like I mentioned, Iganga takes lead in this pre-commemoration effort. Iganga district, wherever you are, you tested over 8,000 people. Please come over and take your plaque. Iganga, run. As we get Ginger City getting closer, you tested over 4,000 people. And I'm going to follow up this recognition because you have to keep up the standard. Yes? Yes, yes. So we have the Iganga District Lab focal person there and the sickle cell focal person for Iganga General Hospital. They have done a great job. Well done. Well done, well done. Ginger City. I know the plaque reads Ginger District. We are going to correct that. It's Ginger City. Ginger City, are you here? Whoever is from Ginger City, the RCC can receive for the city. They are our hosts, and yes, even the regional referral, yes. Yes, the regional referral, yes. So it's supposed to be Ginger City. We will surely correct that. Well done, Ginger City. And then we have Bugweri, the great. Bugweri, are you here? Bugweri District. Bugweri District, come running. Kamuli District. Bugweri District. Yes, please. Kamuli District, you should be getting closer. Do we have Kamuli District here? And then for the plex, we will end with Kaliro. There is? Namutumba, yes. Kaliro and Namutumba. So do we have Kaliro? Okay, Kamuli, are you here? Kamuli is not here. Okay, let someone come and receive for Kamuli. Nobody. Oh, you receive for Kamuli. Let MJAP receive. They support the entire region. So yes, and MJAP has done a great job mobilizing with us. So yes, so we go to Kaliro. Kaliro District. Kaliro District, yes, yes. Well done. Well done. I'm following up those plaques to keep up that standard. Namutumba District. Namutumba District, are you there? Who is receiving for Namutumba? Okay. Yes, you're in Namutumba, yes. So you receive for Namutumba, the plaque is there. Okay, then we'll go to certificates. We'll go to individual certificates. Individual certificates. Natalia Aisha. Nasali Sharifa. Some of these are students who have been helping us to test in the schools. Nancha Hanifa. Hurry up, when you hear your name, just come quickly. And Ntuyo Haula. Okay, you went to eat. Halima Ukolabe. Okay. Natabuza Edija Mutesi. And now I just want to recognize those that are here. Let me just sort them. They are like yes, you can. Dr. Lwevola Paul from MJAP. Dr. Lwevola Paul from MJAP. Okay. Dr. Antale Idris. Dr. Antale Idris. Yes. Dr. Antale Idris. Dr. Antale Idris. Dr. Kanyike Francis, JCRC. Woo! JCRC, Dr. Kanyike. Dr. Muloza Michael, Jinja Regional Referral Hospital. Someone from MJAP, come and receive for Dr. Levola. Dr. Kauma Samuel, JCRC. Kauma Samuel, JCRC. Dr. Paul Revola, she's receiving for Dr. Paul Revola. Mr. Okello Isaac, Raising Hope. Okello Isaac, Raising Hope. Mr. Vianney Mulindwa, Ministry of Health. Miss Frida Sereko, National Labs. Vianney is around. Mr. Vianney Mulindwa, Miss Frida Sereko. Miss Frida Sereko is here. Yeah. Namutumba District, Komakech, you will find your certificate with us. Dr. Kitimbo, Patrick, DHO Iganga District. DHO Iganga District. Then we have Abakar Nakendo, DHO Bugweri District. I am just going to read them, then we will give them their certificates because they are not here. Miss Chiwala Sharifa, you're here. Come for your certificate. Okay, Miss Chiwala Sharifa, come for your certificate. She's the one from Iganga General Hospital. Okay, then the outstanding testing performance, Mr. Ramadan Yassin. Mr. Ramadan Yassin. Where are you? Come for your outstanding performance certificate. He has done a great job. He's my foot soldier. Mr. Ramadan Yassin, I know that you are all over the place. You are ensuring that this function ends well. Yes, but you should come when you're ready. Yes. Mariam Nantale. Yes, this is the last one. Mariam Nantale is here. She is the district lab focal person of Iganga. So the rest, you find your certificates with us. Yes. Well done. We appreciate every effort. And we will follow up to see that you maintain that. Thank you so much, guest of honor.
Thank you so much. Let's go into the group photos now. First here, another one there, another one here. 3 photos are enough. The key people that have been signing the boards are the key people. You're going to be joined by the technical teams. Dr. Dan, you can lead the team. But okay. Colleagues, this podium is big. I would like technical teams to join in behind. You take that shot first. And then our partners, we request you to join into the big group photo. Our partners. Religious leaders present, Minister of Health officials, Isn't this picture big? Kindly come this side, or in front. From the lady in blue. Okay. Okay. Photographers, is that picture coming out well? From the sheikh. Yes, from the sheikh. Okay. Now for you, you're supposed to go in between. There. Photographer, if you're done, you let us know. Also, let's put up smiles. Okay. Dr. Dan is smiling, Dr. Nabada is smiling, Professor is smiling. Okay. Thank you. Are we okay now? Oh, this is all. Any other picture? This one. Let's go now to the banners. They want to see those banners. But just only Dr. Dan and the team can take pictures on those banners. We need to extend here. Exactly. Reverend, kindly come this side so that the picture is not bent on one side. Okay, Dr. Net, exactly. This side. No, you, this side. Exactly. Okay. Is that fine? I think that is okay. Any other pictures? Okay, the Imara team, you can join into that picture. Led by Dr. Dan. I think I should also be joining into that one. I'm putting on a cape, honestly. Thank you. Colleagues, after here, this taking pictures is our last activity, but don't forget, we had prepared lunch, so let people not leave food. Also, the media team, if you want interviews from the doctor, this is the time. Also, those who got certificates, those that are not signed, kindly bring them back to doctor to sign them before he goes. He has offered. The media for interviews, if you want, this is the time. And the band, if you can prepare, we have the anthems and close this ceremony. The band left. We shall sing. We shall stand up and sing by ourselves. Can anyone lead us into the anthems and we'll close the ceremony? When you open with anthems, you close with anthems. Anyone to lead us into the anthems in reverse order meanwhile? One stanza each. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Busoga anthem. Okay.
Tulibanka bino yenga twesinino olwaina ifo nobuso kibumba yatua olw'ekirabe ekikolo tweyimbenga busoga tebenkerenga ensenense.
Let's join in the words of the grace. May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us all now and forever. Amen.
Thank you. Abama royal whatever. Mutuweemu awo akasibula abagenyi baffe wano mpola mpola. Twende okwebaza mwena buli abaire wano buli akoze kyakola abatubeereirewo organizations abafunye certificate ezo muzireete omukulu amalozi sayininga. They are not signed. Era bw'anaaba amaze ozisayininga tugenda kuzisoma. Tugenda zisoma wano. Tusaba ab'ebyuma musigaleeko katono naddala communication. Mujjukire nti ekyemisana kikyaliwo. Our guests abakoze ku nteekateeka y'okulya okw'abagenyi baffe. Can you please bring the food for the guests?